remember what happened last time.
Yeah, we killed the dragon. You gave us lots of XP.
I suspect that to be a lie.
Oh, right.
We released the dragon.
Did we get XP?
No,
we didn't. Well,
You see, that's the lie you want to maintain. No, we didn't get XP. Let's have it again. I mean, for the first time.
So we left the tower. Which way did we go?
We
saw the
plane shifted.
To Angland.
Oh yeah, we plane shifted to Angland. We met two things in Angland.
One of them was a Vargol and one of them was a Balgora.
Yep.
French, no?
Bron had his head. Well, Bron had a good kiss.
He pulled, didn't he?
Yeah.
Ron had a good time.
But he's only got a few hours left before he.
But we don't know that.
Yeah, so we need to figure that out. We know something bad's going to happen in a few hours.
Yeah.
I tried curing him with lesser restoration. That didn't work.
Funny line starting to appear on the neck.
Burn managed to get her short rests. We appeared in the camp just outside of the temple. We got separated by a tent. So some people were inside the tent, some people were outside the tent.
Yep, not the pole over.
Some of those outside the tent turned invisible, others just sneakily moved.
Evangeliel stayed there, if you remember.
Yeah, stayed there, turned into a hobgoblin.
Got a cock out.
Went for a waz.
Yeah.
Not quite sure if anything came out, but went for a waz. Went off with the hobgoblins and the orc. So separating them, we snuck our way into the temple after separating and coming back together. Burn went to hide.
None of you could get into the window. I went through the window and you all couldn't climb into the window because you were stuck outside and come to the door.
Yeah, I remember that.
Party full of rogues.
Yeah. We found that the temple was empty. And then the dragon came back.
Didn't Evangel start a fight?
Oh yeah, Evangel, that was kind of like all starting as the dragon came back.
Yeah, that's right.
Fuck!
So the dragon came back, Evangel started some rumours saying that one said you're a twat or something like that.
Yeah, he said something about your mum.
Yeah. If I'm not there, I don't write things down. So
You're doing a good job.
We had a bit of a look around while the dragon wasn't there. We split across 2 corridors and waited. The dragon came back. We let him settle down into his nest, which was the...
No, we shut ourselves and hid.
Yes, we did that.
Filled
But
our
then
knickers and
I
ran.
I prefer the way I say it. We let him settle down, and then I went up with Evangeliel, and we spoke to him. We managed to convince him that we had something which would let us take the collar off. He entered into a deal with Fred. Fred confidently walked up and said, "I've been told all I've got to do is this." Shit doesn't work.
Oh shit.
He battered me to one side of the room. I think I was left with about 3 HP after that. I apologised and said, "Kill me if you need to. Don't take it out on these guys." Duke managed to convince him to let him up onto the dragon's neck. Next to it, the collar fell off. So we've now got a dirty grape with collar. The dragon went out and went on the rampage outside.
That was it.
That's pretty much.
Sending stone message as well to the other group saying commence Operation Murder Squad.
Yes, Dragon released. Dragon is on the rampage. Commence Operation Murder Squad. Olive is looking visibly younger, straighter, and looks a little taller. And the last thing that happened was Fred told Olive that the adventuring is doing good for her skin and gave her a kiss on the cheek.
Damn, you're looking fine.
Okay.
She like Benjamin Button.
She's spoken to people and she thinks it might be the God's blessing, but I think it's something else.
Botox.
Yes, Botox.
Great moisturising routine.
Yeah.
It's Mrs. Stonewall wishing for an ex-husband, that's what it is.
I need to change my age.
Oh, it was Evangeliel that said about the orcs being outside, and then we would like to make them crispy. And that's when he moved down the corridor, extended, flied, and he came back round, and that's when he went. So outside the temple is just a blaze at the moment.
So the dragon
It's free.
is free and is okay with us.
It is not under
But
control
you
of
guys-
Well,
Morthel.
He's not under anybody's control.
That's the
He's
main
himself
thing.
Again.
Okay.
The remote control has been taken off the toy.
I would still stay
And the
far
toy's
away
going
from
off
the
doing what it
car.
wants to.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say okay with us. I think
We're a bunch of
is,
charming motherfuckers. Of course
is
it's okay with us.
ignoring us.
Has it turned the goblins into bacon?
Yes.
Oh,
Because a
well.
thank you for taking the collar off.
Probably because he's been
We don't
imprisoned by
fully know
them
because
for.
we're still
Yeah.
inside the temple,
Okay.
and we went. We'll just let him do that.
We're
Just
gonna,
let him do what he wants.
we're gonna wait 30 seconds and then we're gonna have a chat.
He did offer
know what a
Fred
dragon
a
wants to
prize
do.
though, didn't he?
Oh yeah, Fred can go to his lair,
Claim
and
any items.
claim part of his hoard.
That's not gonna happen. Because half of it's fucking gone.
I was going to say that. Someone's following you.
Fred doesn't know this.
Of course he doesn't.
And the dragon doesn't know.
I am. No, this is it. You're
So
gonna
Fred
find
also
out
doesn't know that
soon.
one of his, two of his guards are dead.
Oh,
Pissed,
shit,
pissed
yeah.
off Red Dragon when he gets there. Then.
It's going to be one pissed off dragon.
That's a problem for future Murder Squad.
That's the problem for Team B, I think.
That's quite funny because my character who I'm bringing to was there when that one happens.
Yes. Yes, you will.
All right. So
Okay.
on that happy note,
I'm not going to say anything.
let's get this started. So previously, before any of that happened, Datura,
Yes.
feeling a little on edge with knowing what's coming, as many people in the tower are. Everyone is nervous about the approach for the town, even though they're hiding it. You know, especially with your recent meeting with Gar and Malmir's behaviour to it, leaving you somewhat uncertain. You're all to leave in the early hours, but you find yourself unable to sleep and in need of reassuring yourself. You extend yourself and pray to Gar, but hear nothing. You make your way up the stairs into the tower, hoping that higher you are, maybe the closer to the gods. You go up to the very top of the tower and look out over the landscape. All is darkness, clear sky at this time, moon is high up, bright white. There's mist out on the sea, but here it's all quiet and peaceful. You look up towards the moon, extend your will towards it, but again, nothing. No Gar. And yet somehow you feel that tonight the gods are closer than they normally would be. You head back down the stairs for a level and then another, and then pause before going further. You head towards the altar room. A godly place if there was. There's a Helveting guard on the door who recognises your nods and indicates. You go through the door into the temple room. See there the round altar with the symbol of Darius etched on top. Not exactly what you were looking for, but you know that this altar has been used to commune other gods recently. It stands right in front of the large stained glass window. The moonlight on the other side making it shine quite brightly, unusually so. Lorries in front of the altar.
Thank you, Minnie.
No, Minnie?
lorry's there right before the altar. Albertine guard outside, as described.
As you go in, Laurie's there. He stood. He's like, what do you do?
Is it like he's mumbling or he's coughing?
Yeah, he's like mumbling to himself.
Can I quietly just come around so I can see his face, but without him knowing that I'm...
Make a stealth check.
He's going ham on a tin of beans.
29.
29. I believe that is above his passive.
Rogues, man.
So as you move around the edge of the room, even in the darkness, the light it's outside hitting that window makes a shadow of yourself on the side. But he pays no attention. You get around the side of him, his eyes are shut. His arms are up high, quite close to his body.
Is he sleep fighting?
I don't want to get in front of his first. I'm gonna whisper from where I am and just say his name. Ori. You okay?
Ah!
I'll walk out. So you can see me.
Tora, what are you doing here? You've come to pray, of course.
Oh no.
He starts taking off his robe.
Oh, fuck's sake.
It's Laurie.
Now, it is between you and me because I've been told not to wear myself out in case the tower gets attacked.
Okay.
So, how about it then?
No.
Look, if I hit you just a little bit, just a tap, not disrespectfully, I'll hit you as hard as I would any man, then, you know, the gods will know that you praised them, specifically Darius.
I'm not here for Darius.
No, but he's watching anyway. This is his tower, his room.
Why can't you get the guard from outside and punch him?
I did.
That should be fine. You've already shown Darius.
No, I show Darius all the time, but are you showing Darius?
I don't need to show Darius.
Oh, yes, you do. Everybody needs to show Darius. You don't want to go to death, Gar, and have him thinking that you didn't fight a little bit. He cares about that, you know. He cares as much as Darius does about fighting.
So you just want, try to get this clear, to punch me in the face?
Yeah, no, I want to fight for Darius. Do you wrestle?
I do not wrestle.
Would you like to learn?
I'm very weak compared to... Literally, I'm like a toothpick to him, probably. Come on then, let's have a little ball then.
All right, I promise to hit you just a little bit.
Can I be like a ninja? Can I? So I'm going to try and do acrobatics.
Just action to dodge.
Dodge,
Yeah.
dodge.
You've levelled up Laurie recently, haven't you?
I have leveled up Laurie.
Yes.
recently.
Oh, shit.
He won't kill me.
He may kill me.
No, he'll put you to death saves and then heal you. Yeah, that's his style.
All right then. So, where are you, Laurie? Psych himself up.
Is this what Jamie Hand said? 40-60 you.
Yeah.
It's only about.
Laurie's no fucking joke.
All right then. As you are here in Darius's house, I will show you the respect of allowing you the first swing.
Don't fall for it.
When you pull out a knife.
Well, we put our weapons to one side, haven't we? Both of us, yeah?
Well, you can put your weapons aside. I can't put mine aside.
He's practically naked.
Weapons are for the weak.
Yeah, I'll definitely be backing out. That's fine.
Okay, I'm going to try and punch him in the face.
All right, go for it.
That's not happening.
So he puts his chin out and you swing at him. He's got his eyes shut. Anytime now. Don't be afraid.
Do you want me to do it again?
Again?
I'll just go. Oh, that's better. 19, so that's 25.
Okay, your fist slams into the side of Laurie's face, hitting the hard jaw. How much damage do you do with an unarmed strike?
3.
3.
Oh,
So
wow.
Flat
That's,
three,
more,
is it?
that's more than me.
he-
I've only got 1.
No, I don't feel like this is foreplay.
No. It's not.
Right, hold peering for the door.
This is serious religious business. Is not foreplay. Not any of that Imogen stuff. Anyway, my turn. Close your eyes.
You close your eyes all right.
4 fists coming through.
I hope he just does unarmed strike, because
Oh no, that's all
That's
he
all he
does.
does,
But
Okay.
he doesn't need anything else.
So
It's
it's okay now. I'm going to use the left arm.
oh god, what's special
The
about
right one's far too powerful.
Okay.
So he swings. A brick hits you in the side of the head as Laurie's fist connects with you.
Did you get 19?
He got 29 to hit you.
Yeah, he got me.
Yeah, oh, he got you.
Okay. So just his fist slams into the side of your face. That is 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
He swings again.
Yeah.
He'll hit you a second time.
I am literally just going to use my knives on him now.
Okay. That's 16 points off the second swing.
Yeah.
Uncanny dodge! Use your uncanny dodge!
I'm using uncanny dodge.
Yeah! Uncanny dodge!
Okay. He doesn't swing again. He doesn't swing again. I said I wouldn't hit her hard. Forgive me, Darius, for not applying my full force to this. I'm supposed to be restraining myself. You want another go?
No.
Praise Darius.
Is that enough?
No, but it will have to do.
I could go and get the guard out.
No, I've only just healed him.
Well, can you heal me now? You have permission to touch me.
Well,
If that's
okay.
what you need to do.
So he backhand slaps you.
Heal.
Only lightly, but giving you 5 hit points back.
Thank you.
That heals the cleft lip he gave you. Split it open.
Normally I would go to town on you like I would anyone, as if an ogre had walked in here brandishing huge muscles and looking to take me down. I would just unleash all of Darius's fury on you until you were bleeding on the ground and worshipping him. Your state of unconsciousness. But Reinhold said I had to keep my wits about me.
Do you have to stay here today?
I'm preparing to defend the tower. Believe that when they go there and they fight Morphel or Dragon or any of the good stuff, the Hobgoblin army may come here. So I'm to stand with the Helvetians and kill as many of them as I can.
I love him so much.
That's good.
Anyway, so here we are, praising Darius together. Darius! Just outside the door, you hear the Helvetic goes, praise Darius.
Does he sound scared?
That's right, Tullius. So he turns back to the altar, puts his hands on it. Darius. He looks up towards that stained glass window again. What do you want to do?
Can I pray to Gala?
Certainly try.
I just want to see.
What are you going to do? How are you going to do?
I'm just going to... Can I touch the altar?
You can walk over and touch the altar.
Yeah.
Okay. You go put your hand on it, feel the cool stone there. See that triangular symbol of Darius like etched out on the first surface of it.
Any feeling?
Nothing.
I'm going to pray, but I'm going to see, because I have spoke to Gar here before. So I'm going to see if I can speak to Gar instead.
Change the extension from 04 to 07.
You take a connecting call, please.
Yes, sir.
If you wish to speak to Darius, punch someone in the face. If you wish to speak to Gar, bring me a corpse.
That can be arranged.
No worshipping Imogen in here. All right, so you go to the altar and you place your hands on it. Cool stone.
Okay.
Okay.
That is a 21.
All right. Get your hand on the altar. You seem to be stood there for a long time. What feels like an immensely long time, but you feel no compulsion to take your hand away. You feel this calm moving over you. And it feels like you've been stood here for an hour, 2 hours. But at the same time as if you've been stood here for no time. You've closed your eyes and you've opened them and you feel an ache as if you've been stood still for a very long time. And as your eyes are open, you look up towards the stained glass and you see a darkness take all of the light out of the window, as if some dark shape has interposed itself between the source of the light and the window, and the darkness grows larger and larger in the glass pane.
Yeah. Does it feel comforting to me though?
You're a little bit disconcerted by the sense of loss of time.
Yeah, okay.
The darkness grows bigger. The room grows darker. Dimly hear Laurie in the distance. You hear no voice of Gar as you had before, but you feel a closeness to the gods that you did only in the woods up in the north. You distantly hear a horn blowing somewhere else in the tower, as if some alarm or warning is going off, but it seems so distant, so far away. So, right after the incidents in the Temple of the People, the dragon goes out and sets fire to the hobgoblin camp. In a long line as the screaming goes out. Looking out, you can see them futilely attempting to fire arrows and what they have at the dragon. The dragon turns and goes straight over them again. Fire over the top of their encampment. Then it turns and banks and heads over the city itself. Fire burns everywhere all around you in this area out front now. What do you guys want to do?
I think we should just stay here for a little while. I do not know about you, but that dragon, it's bloody hard.
Do we know where Byrne is at all?
She was outside. She was in one
On
of the
fire,
tents.
I'm going to trundle off away from the group and just pop my head out the door, just trying to... What's going on?
So as you look out across, you've got a long area ahead of you. There's stone walls on either side. On your left-hand side, you've got the stone wall that is the north part of the city. On the other side of that wall is the city proper. On the right-hand side, you've got the outer stone wall.
Yeah.
And that's the one where the wilderness on the other side. In between, you had what was effectively the Hobgoblin camp and an array of buildings that were put here before. It was the tented area that became built up. And there was a number of businesses and other things. So the closest to you are tents that were used, not very far away from the tent where the penis incident occurred. You can see that much further down towards the north gate, that whole area is ablaze. Tents and buildings are on fire. But that is the same way all the way up to you. There's a path that's open down the middle, but that has hobgoblins running left and right in it.
So there's quite a few hobgoblins still kicking about in that area.
Do we have to fight our way through?
What are they doing? Are they?
Some of them look like they're panicking, trying to put fires out. Some of them are grabbing weapons and pointing up at the sky. Some of them are running towards the gates to the main part of the city itself.
Right. I just had a look. I mean, there's a lot. Obviously, dragons kind of bit pissed and squirted a load of fire, but they look like they're mobilising and potentially moving away. But there are some putting fires out.
Why don't we explore this temple? I've heard many great things about it, and knowing that it was the Harbinger, is it? This is your temple, correct?
Is, yeah.
So I imagine there may be some, I don't know, maybe some nice things.
I was going to use this time to go to the centre of the temple and pray to a lion, ask if she can give me any guidance or help on my ailment. Of what to do.
Okay. All right. Well, let's.
Of your glorious creatures. As,
well, with my way, it'd be like it doesn't matter. He doesn't care if he dies a natural death. No. That's 7.
All right. We'll put that over there for the minute. We're going to need it. We might need it again in a minute.
I was good.
Yeah, so you would have been
turret. Oh yeah, sorry.
First time we came here, I shot a great big fireball.
We did.
I think it's the turret.
Again, it's proficient.
even more than that.
Get this straight out of here.
That's a lie.
I imagine we were all kind of gathered. You've moved into the middle where the altar.
That's it, yeah.
There's kind
Guys,
of
remember
an altar.
there is some.
There is an altar.
And some coin on the floor. Did you guys?
No, we said not to touch the coin.
Well, then that
We
coin
weren't
is still
touching
there.
Oh, I did put my diamond down, but I went back and got it. I was like,
Yes.
yeah, I'm keeping that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go start exploring.
Okay. So you go to here and you pray to a lie.
Yes.
What are you going to ask a lie?
If she has any knowledge on how to rid myself of this ailment, I dare not ask her to cure it. I just dare ask to help find a way.
Would you like to make me a religion check, please?
I already rolled it. It was a 7.
It was a 7.
Yeah.
All right. In this large room, obviously the centre altar room, it's a terrible state in here.
Yeah.
The dragon has been living in it. The walls are messed up. The altar is cracked and damaged. There is a bad smell. Never smelt the smell of dragon before, but this is it. And you stand near the cracked altar. You feel nothing. Hear nothing.
That's fine. So from this point, I'm going to essentially then go with Fred and try to see if there's anything in the temple. Help myself with this.
How about the rest of you?
Fred as well, keep him safe.
Well, I mean, it's more of a case of the important things that the orcs were too afraid of getting, because obviously the dragon was in here. Not necessarily.
I just say we are protecting the assets of the temples then.
I agree. We need to have a look around and just see if anyone else is alive here as well.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember where Harbinger would keep his treasure or any magical items.
I'm still a nightlight as well, by the way. I'm 10 light, 10 dim because I'm
Okay.
side form. In case that helps anyone.
Okay, so let's have a look. How's everyone looking actually at this point?
I mean, I look great. I
Fine.
must have been healed.
Battered.
Proper battered, are
Proper
you?
battered.
Okay. I'm not the designated healer.
Perhaps
You
I
have
will
some-
heal and you save yourself.
Oh yes, of course. If you are.
So.
Yes. He attacked you, not me.
Where's it gone?
Thank you.
Spells. I'm not used to spells.
You attacked me.
No.
I got battered into the
Didn't
corner.
attack me, thankfully.
Right, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on you. That's the DH 3. Sorry, for 4.
And I give Evandriel a potion of healing as well. You can take this if you want.
Ooh,
I'll be fine.
sure. Oh, thank you.
Immediately.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. I went Chalice on this one.
What's potion of healing do?
So Chalice, where's it gone?
Assuming it's a standard one. You know, he might be flush.
I'll be able to
Flash
give you
around the big
another
stuff.
So Chalice, if I use any spell that uses a spell slot, I can heal again. And so that's 8 plus my fruits. That's 12. No, 11. Sorry.
11 total.
Yeah.
So if you're looking for a man with money, Evandriel, no, Rasmus got a lot of money now.
Yeah, because I was thinking earlier, I wanted to swap
Has he?
up to Archer. But
You
Chalice.
told me.
Did I?
Yeah.
You need to rephrase that, poor, and he had a lot of money.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I am currently flat broke. So all my money is now on the floor there.
When's Rasmus sleeping?
It is alright, I'm sure that those of the higher order, they were rewarded
Town's still
somehow.
there.
I heard them talk about contracts being
Disappointed in
made
you
or
are poor, and you
something.
should know.
But
Exactly where he sleeps.
money is just money. It is just an object to be used.
It's never brought me happiness.
Right.
If you are happy with what you have got, then
But then it's more of a
Who
challenge.
needs
He's
money?
probably carrying it on him in a bag folded.
Bag of holding.
If the town goes back to what we want, we
When
will
we-
because obviously need a place to stay.
oh look, I
I'll
found
stay
some
in the tower.
stairs which goes downstairs.
Going into battle.
Let us head down these stairs.
Well,
Go have a look.
to stop anyone nicking it, I wonder.
If I was hiding stuff, I would
Well, no
hide
one's gonna
things
do it.
downstairs.
And
You
the
sound
bed
convinced
and the
of that.
mattress.
Yeah. Looks like they have the upstairs as
So
well.
what
Maybe
got
we just
steal
climb
anyway,
out
Evandriel,
there.
anyway. It's that deck of cards.
Deck
I
of
do need to
cards.
find Burn, I would say.
Corin find
While
found
the
the,
fires are
No,
burning
Colin
and the
stole that
goblins
deck of
are
cards.
running around, I suggest we just wait
Yes.
it out.
Yes. Because I was winning the bid on it.
Used it.
And 2 seconds before the auction ended, somehow,
The only one that's this one's lethal though.
those cards.
If you drop this on the floor, you'll know about it.
It might not be the same if you got.
That is angry Lego.
You might not have saved so many people if you had it.
Really sharp.
that stole them.
Kind of want to blunt him.
Just as far as I'm concerned.
Max, roll them! Max, you're cursing them. You watch me
Auction
roll
all
a
of the way
fucking one
through.
down with it.
All of the way through.
He came in last
No,
second.
came in
I
last
thought I
second.
rubbed off. It's fair.
You rubbed off. I think I've blessed him.
No.
I've blessed his
Oh, you
dice.
think he
They're
might
only good
have,
for 2 rolls now. They're all going to roll shy.
Throw them a bit more money so we could get a hold of it.
It was dodgy.
Is there a downstairs?
Talk to you.
Well, out of character,
There's a lot
I know
of
there's
influence in town, I think.
downstairs and an upstairs, and essentially that's what Fred's looking for. He's looking for stairs.
Yeah.
And
Looking
it
for
looked
downstairs.
for downstairs first.
Wasn't that Olive's been in the tower, in the temple?
Yeah.
But
Yeah, and you're all
Would,
boring
would,
as
I,
well.
would I know where any treasures would have been kept or anything like of value would have been kept?
And they
No, me being the rogue, I would have
they
thought-
have frequently referred to the vault, where they were storing all of the
That's where one of the
dangerous
Janai stones-
stuff.
Yeah, that's one of the Janai stones were.
not far from Malmia's laboratory.
Looking for anything particularly new, maybe something the dragon has been brought in, or stuff that has been brought to the dragon. I think that's what I'm interested
We
in.
could try the vault, or we could try Malmia's lab.
Both.
I suggest
Both.
we head down that way and
We have
see
time.
what we find.
Okay.
Yeah. So around the little kind of shit pile, is there anything shiny apart from what we've put down?
Make me a perception check, please.
17.
So it looks like a few things have been brought down here. Just over the side, there's a cloth and then what looks like a small pile of coins under it. Not a massive pile of coins by any imagination. And then that underneath the coins there is what looks like a large cloth laid out flat, like purposely laid out, nice and neatly flat with the coins on top of it.
I'll just take a dagger out and just try and shift the cloth over to one side.
You shift the cloth over to one side. You can see underneath there's what looks like some sort of board or something, black, just a corner of it.
Black border.
Like a big sheet of metal or a wood. You can't quite tell.
I'm looking for a handle. Just going to
You pull
move the cloth. Yeah.
Okay, the coin starts rolling as you move the cloth. Move further and further back, and it's this large rectangular board.
I'll try and lift it up.
Lift it up. You lift it up a bit. It's quite heavy.
Yeah.
You can see once you lift it up that on the other side, it's got quite an ornate frame around a mirror.
Okay. Olive doesn't know what this is, but I know what this is.
Well, what would Olive do?
How strange.
What is it, Olive?
It looks like a mirror.
A mirror?
Yes. Coinage here, though.
Well, take some of the money.
It doesn't feel... Hang on, I forgot my hand on it. Is it magical?
Yes.
Yes, funnily enough. What a surprise. I know exactly what this fucking thing is.
It starts saying random words.
I would put it down if it's heavy.
Okay.
Just how much coinage?
There would be. There's 1,326 gold here. You're doing a quick count.
I will scoop up my gemstones. I've had a change of heart.
You go back. Okay.
Yeah.
Get your gemstones.
Oh, Evandriel, I think it's payday, my dear. Where? Over here. Come look. No, it's not. Mine! No. I don't know what we should be doing. Should we be leaving all this? Is that thing going to come back?
I do not know. I think he is a bit angry. I think he will probably go home after this. It has been a while since he has been there.
This is a question, isn't it?
Well, may I suggest we carry on exploring, find this vault and this Malimir lab, see what else is here, and by the time we get back, if it is still here, then we can thank you very much, Dragon.
You know, he was all experimental.
How big's the collar, by the way?
The collar.
Yeah.
It's huge. It's
say,
huge.
like a dragon
It's big enough for a grown man to stand fully inside the collar with his feet on the
So
base.
we're not going to be lifting it, are we?
No.
Is any of that gold in platinum? Or is it just gold?
It's gold.
Okay, I'm going to bag it.
Alright. So,
Get a bag sat
as
down.
you scoop that up, look in the mirror, you get your gems back. You two are off looking for the.
Don't worry.
Are you heading away from the group?
That's where I'd start heading off.
You three are heading off?
Yep.
Okay.
Always
So,
gold.
you're going looking for the vault, yeah? You're going for that as well?
Of course I am.
Alright, so the four of you head off towards
Big money.
where the vault may be, while you two are doing stuff in the main room. Okay. Several hours earlier, though, back in the Temple of Darius, the darkness grows larger and more pronounced. You hear that distance. The sounds of the Helvetians are distant and almost otherworldly. The light within here grows to virtually nothing until it is just two candles in sconces on the wall that provide the only illumination. Laurie seems to be blissfully unaware of it. Eyes shut as you glance over to him, even though in your trance-like state. You concentrate and try and bring yourself back to Gar to hear his voice when the window explodes in a shower of glass. The coloured glass spray across the room, coming towards Laurie, slashing him across the skin. Can you make a dexterity saving throw for me, please?
Right person to be doing it.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Natural 20, brilliant. So you're going to take
Plus
half of this.
7.
Oh
So-
no, you got evasion, don't you?
I've got evasion,
Yeah.
urban evasion.
Okay. So you'll take nothing then? Okay. So you dive to the ground and roll as this glass sprays over you. It hits Laurie. Let's see, Laurie's ability save.
Laurie ain't dexterous.
He's just a thick boy.
Laurie's going to fail his save. Ooh. Laurie takes 24 points of damage. Okay. As you look up from rolling, you get to your feet and you see the long head of the dragon come straight through the into the room. Its claws on the outside of the building. You can only imagine from the outside, this thing has flown straight into the tower, grabbed hold of it and forced its head through the window. Make an initiative roll for me, please.
Yeah. Time to dodge that fire.
Run!
I mean, I don't take damage, but
But
anyway.
you have to dodge it, and it's high.
Yeah. Do we need
the
We'll go for a second without it. I think we will.
I want to bring the mini down just to see the true fear in Devon's eyes.
We can bring it over. We'll bring it soon.
We should give it a treat.
Do you want me to go?
Do you want to move?
Yeah.
Move our guys out of the way.
There we go.
We've had a taste of the dragon, that's have you.
Yeah, we've seen him.
I've had multiple tastes of this dragon.
You shouldn't taste it.
Was it for real? Was it?
Yeah. That was
Fuck my life.
That's what.
Are you rolled over here?
yeah, that's what we had to have a chat with.
Yeah,
That's it.
That's what we were talking to. Fred was buffed to anything. Fred
Brown
had so many
everywhere.
spells on everything.
Continually soiling
All
his
right.
trousers.
I'm not scared of you because I.
What do you get for initiative, Datura?
21.
21. All right.
Initiative.
When you need it.
Okay. Laurie is going to be after you with a 12.
Go, Laurie. In a blaze of glory. Come on, Laurie. You've died 3 times now.
Go full on Hulk.
No, he will. He will not stop punching.
Have you seen Rain of Fire?
Put Laurie on that
Down
shield.
there.
Yeah.
No, that's pretty much Laurie.
That's what he's doing.
Times 10.
He's gonna
Okay.
grog it.
Okay, so.
Come on, Laurie. Come on, Laurie. Don't burn it.
All right.
Oh.
His head
Oh,
comes
no.
through the window. The dragon is mine. You're up. What do you want to do?
I'm going to Misty Step 30 metres back to the door.
Door.
And then I'm going to double dash and get the fuck out of there. Bye, Laurie!
So you're gonna double 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Every
1,
60.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, you're in the doorway. You
Yeah.
go downstairs.
But he's just seen me vanish, so I've just vanished.
All right. Okay.
So I Misty Stepped.
Fuck that noise. It's like-
Dragon
So-
is just
The as you run past, the Helvetii is just getting back to his feet, blown off his feet by the impact on the building.
Run away, you idiot.
The dragon is up. The dragon will. Well, you feel the intense heat as the corridor behind you fills with fire.
Oh, bye, Laurie.
No, he's got this shit. He's got it.
He wanted
No,
to
he's
fight.
not.
He
Come
wanted to
on.
fight for Darius.
I was gonna say.
this was his moment.
His prayer come true.
Oh, you gotta let Laurie have a good send off.
Because they're going to die.
He's got to have a flying, like aerial cinematic battle, like punching this thing.
Some animators.
Dangling off on
Yeah,
the
that's
wall.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna full on jump on his face and just.
Here's the 96 dice or whatever it is.
Yeah,
I rolled
silly.
it digitally because.
Oh, you done it?
It's too many dice, yeah.
It's silly.
It's a stupid amount of decent.
That's
dice.
why I got out of there.
It's 26d6 damage.
Yeah.
So the room just erupts in fire. You
can have
hear
it.
Laurie's scream as you run down those stairs. Okay, so you get to the first bit of the stairs, slipping on the top one as you've gone down, and the building just feels like it's violently shaking. What do you want to do?
Keep running out.
Okay, you continue running down.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm running.
So the dragon did 89 points of damage on its first fire breath there.
Oh, Laurie.
And Laurie...
Is he dead?
Laurie...
I did not see him, guys. You know, it was just me and him. I did not see him.
Has he got any weird monk shit you can shrug some of that off?
He's crispy.
He's got a second wind from that bit of fighter that he's got in there, but I don't think that's going to be enough.
It's enough to
Might
maybe
have
get him
some
out,
weird, depends
hopefully.
how high he is, monk.
Okay, so you don't get to see that anyway. You are running down the stairs, two at a time. You get down to the lower level where the beds are. You can see a few of the Helvetians rolling out of the beds, desperately trying to pull armour on, grab swords. What's going on?
Dragon!
Here!
Yes!
And, right, they grab their swords and they start running up the stairs as you are making your way down.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm chaotic neutral. It's
At
fine.
least they
Okay. A short time later, you make your way down to the bottom of the stairs. All is in pandemonium as you get down here. The Helvetians are scrambling. It's clear that more time than you thought had passed while you were by the altar. Everybody else has already gone.
Shit. Shit.
So, the party was supposed to are gone. What's your plan? What's your plan? There's screaming going on. Sound of distant burning.
I am going to head to the... Did I know they were going to town?
Yeah, you knew what they were doing.
I'm going to... I think... I know that's the dragon that was in the Temple of the People, so I'm going to go and head to the Temple of the People to see if any of my party are
All right.
alive.
You make it outside the building and you grab a horse. Mounting the horse, you heal it as fast as you can and start riding to the south. A glance over your shoulder sees the silhouette of the dragon on the side of the tower, ripping at the stone, pulling chunks of it off. The top part of the tower is gone at this point. Stones are dropping down all around it. You can just about see the remains of the window that housed the stained glass, as everything above that is gone, and the dragon is on it with one arm inside. You ride to the town. Okay, so back in town.
This is what happens when you leave me in the and everyone else is gone.
Fucking PTSD. That was my
Pass
lovely
away.
2-bedroom. That was the size of a closet. I'm gonna miss that. It's my
I'm just-
favourite room.
I'm just glad I got out of there because I have 80 max.
Yeah, you put it back at the man.
Oh yeah, no, you
He can go back. Yeah.
I would have been dead.
Just what's the? Out of interest, what's the? Actually, no, because we might face him in the future. I won't ask.
What's that?
I was going to ask what the save was for his fire breath, but no, I don't want to know.
Oh no, yeah.
No.
Okay. So the four of you start making your way through the corridors. There's lots of signs of damage here. Burn marks on the walls. Clearly, some of these corridors were too narrow for the dragon to get in. But you can see signs of footprints. Clearly, there have been others moving inside here. There's a sudden shake of the ground, and you find your footing is suddenly rocked. The ground rumbles underneath you. You hear a distant explosion and a scream, far away and muffled, but a scream nonetheless, from outside the temple somewhere.
Maybe that was the.
They go on.
Maybe that was the
It's
boat.
been you.
They said they were going to be exploding things at dawn, and
Yeah.
I assume it is dawn.
It must be that. It's, we
Where
know the
is
dragons
this boat?
out there. There will be.
Shouldn't we just get going to the ship now? Why are we here?
We were not going to head back to the city. We were going to speak to the dragon. We did not make the escape plans with the others.
How are we
We're
getting
here
out
to
there?
liberate any wealth that they left behind here. Surely you've still got that in you.
I do think it's we're moving dangerous things from their possession while we can.
Being around those paladins and clerics is maybe soft.
Sod those paladins and clerics. Sod 'em. Bloody idiots.
Especially the paladin.
Rusted.
I say we just carry on and look for these items.
I will follow the cleric, and the clerics, they are the ones that I know. They are all good guys, and they speak to the gods, and if it is their will, then...
Let's go to Malmia's lab first, and then we'll look in the vault after. Yeah, head towards the Malmia's lab. Well, that's where I'm heading anyway.
Alright. 4 of you moving along, find a set of stairs which lead straight down. The base of the stairs is a doorway. It's dark down here. You're illuminating.
I'm a nightlight, you know.
So the light.
It is good that you are lit up like a Christmas tree. I would not be able to see otherwise.
So the light from.
Winter side.
Darasmus.
The light.
Boss Santa.
Guys.
Oh, I missed that's it.
Yes. What are you getting for God's death?
Smallpox. What about you?
I'll be brilliant for the end of December now.
Yeah. Imogen and Sardonyx have a joint festival where everyone gets lucky.
Might not be the person you want.
Or depending who you get.
Okay, so as you make your way down the stairs, the light from Bron casts your own shadows far ahead of you down here. There's a door down here, like I say, and the door is ajar slightly.
Everyone be careful, we don't know what's going to be down here.
Well, if Sardonyx is looking down on me, and she is giving me that good look like she has all day, then everything should be good.
Do you wish me to go in first, or would it be more wise to send someone in who can see better than me? Just to see if there's anything in there.
I'll go down first. I'll have a look. I'm going to start sneaking down there.
I'll take a step back so when I open the door, my don't shine through.
Okay.
I'll follow a boring.
That's what I.
About 10 foot away.
Stuck in formation.
So, the group of you get down to this door. Slightly ajar, as I say. What are you going to do? Okay, push the door, make a stealth check.
Oh, that's cocked. I would prefer the cock, but that's
Well, Nathan.
Praise him.
that's yeah. Phrasing. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. Even though this door is much like any door in the house from The Conjuring, the creak it makes is relatively subdued, but lengthy. Look down the corridor. You got that vision. It's a 10-foot wide corridor, which goes on only a short distance. It goes on about 40 feet. There are 2 doors on the left and 2 doors on the right, but more disturbing is about 10 feet from the door, the figure that stood there. Humanoid, about 6.5 feet tall. And it just stood motionless, looking at you.
I wouldn't know about Malmia's experiments, so... I know out of the game.
What is wrong?
It's just looking at me.
It's probably a statue.
I don't
Oh, I need some of your light.
I'll walk forward then.
I will try to...
I'm going to come behind you and cast guidance on you.
Guns.
Yeah.
Okay. As you come down with your light.
Yeah, so I come with my lights.
Would we have managed to get all our stuff and maybe try and join the party?
Yeah, you
Would
can
that mean we
start. You
can't
can start moving
shuffling
along
down?
now. That's fine. That's fine. And
just-
Datora is.
Literally right there.
Your timeline is slightly different, so that all happened before they where they are now.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, that's why the dragon's with a stained glass in its neck. If you remember.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
We kind of figured that bit out on the day, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone knew what was going to happen there except Dev. I'm so sorry.
You thought you were safe in the tower.
I was waiting for the dragon to turn up. I was waiting to see if she got away from his breath weapon.
Yeah, Christ, that could have been over
Is
quick.
she dead or not? We're about to
How many? What's
find out.
Dora's max hit points?
80.
Okay.
You only take half of them, you want to fail.
No. She takes. Oh, on a fail, yeah.
On a fail, I take half,
On a
and
succeed,
if I
she takes
pass it,
nothing.
I don't take anything. So
That's the only way I could survive.
You
is
could
if I
survive 2
succeeded,
breaths.
so-
yeah.
Maybe.
Make a dex saving throw for me. Let's see what would have happened.
You'd have to low roll for me, I think.
Oh, that was cocked. That is a 22.
Interesting.
You'll never know.
Well, I never know.
No, I'm not going to tell you. But I know.
Just twist that knife. You need to get him an evil GM t-shirt.
All right. So the two of you finish what you're doing and you start looking at it for the rest of the party. In the same vein, you will have felt the rumble on the ground and you lose your footing slightly, the distant scream and explosion.
Not dragon coming back.
It does feel like it's building. It feels more like we've experienced an earthquake before. It feels like that.
Okay.
I'm still looking at this figure in the distance.
I wasn't listening very well. What were they doing?
Bronze now
Going
lit up the
downstairs.
corridor.
Yeah, he probably knows I'm here.
We should be able to see it.
So I've got my hand on your shoulder.
I think so.
Oh,
yeah.
you
All right.
come on the corner.
I'm on.
So you've come down
times, I
and
know where it is.
this light shines along the corridor. You can see the full figure now. It is it's a bare-chested figure. It looks like it's had a robe put on it, but you can see it's bare chest and he's heavily muscled, but athletically so. You can see the remains of what looks like a leather shoulder piece underneath the armour and a cross belt over there. The skin has got a yellowish tinge to it. You can see part of the skin on the torso is missing. The face is the same. It's a bold figure. Hair was clearly shaved, but the skin has dropped under the eye and hangs loose. You can see a bit of bone. This is clearly a dead man that stood there.
Okay.
But a fighter of some sort.
Is he dead? Or is he...
He stood stock
Undead.
upright.
I don't know if Oberyn met this guy, because I know he's the fighter from the
Clay.
it's Clay. I don't know if Oberyn did.
It is indeed Clay.
Well, it looks like it is some form of undead. No?
Looks like it's maybe one of Valmier's experiments, maybe.
So maybe we do we need to fight it?
I don't know. You hear pitter pattering coming behind you.
I'm gonna just message him. Just hello.
He stands. Doesn't move, doesn't react. Head still pointing up at you. Can't see his eyes. Just shadows where his eyes should be.
I suggest that we either take it down or see if you can walk past, but I don't think I am going to walk past in this clunky metal outfit.
Hold on a second. Just give me a moment. I'll cast detect thoughts on it.
Oh.
And just read his surface level impression. Not going deeper just yet. Just want to know what he's thinking.
There is just one word on the surface of his mind. That is protect.
He is borderline mindless. His only thought is protect. I imagine if you step past him and you're not its owner, you're probably going to get hit. But
I think this might be Malmia's experiment. I'm pretty sure it is.
Oh, the cult leader.
He's a strange one.
So what
He's
do we
an
do?
ally.
I have not come here to.
Should we leave him alone?
I don't particularly want to fight him either. If he's just protecting, then just leave him here.
What's he protecting?
The lab, probably.
Surely this is against nature, and leaving him
It is.
is cruel.
It is. He should be dealt with.
I disagree. I think we have bigger fish to fry.
But
If it's protecting, it is under control.
just leave it. Wait until we get the town back under control, then we can
But then
ask
will be
more
back.
about it.
So,
That's what I'm hoping.
the hobgoblins and the orcs, they come down here, they will simply overpower this. And then they take whatever it is guarding. They are not scared of what is now in here.
I look up at Clay and go, Malamir.
Doesn't respond.
I think the choice is fairly simple. We are here to protect and we are here to free the dragon. We have done that.
Yeah, so now we go.
Into the chaos and into that fire.
We try and escape. Isn't that what we're meant to do now?
But by leaving these weapons and valuables for the enemy, they could use it to cause
They're more busy trying to leave like we should be doing.
They've said
they're too
some
stupid
were
to leave.
putting the fire out, some were looking to leave, others were running round. We do not know what their intentions are. What happens if some are coming in right now? If we go out there, we will be fighting our way through the hobgoblins and the orcs as they are also trying to flee. We are running into chaos. There is no one out there leading them, and if there is, they are going to be a bloody good leader.
Is this large humanoid in a doorway or just in a lab?
It's couple of 15.
Oh, no, there's 5 people in this doorway just like arguing about this. What a Brando.
Use. Oh, get my box of fun stuff.
The private collection. The top shelf angry stuff.
I try and avoid boxes later with fun stuff.
I'll look at that. What do you think?
So nice and simple. This is the
Mario
corridor.
would have kept his valuables and his experiments separate. If we're looking for his valuables, of course.
Nice and simple representation of the corridor. And
I'm gonna get out my bow.
It's alright, I'm already going to be casting.
And I'm just gonna
Toll
go.
of the Death.
I want to see if he reacts first, see if he does anything.
I'm just going to cast Toll of the
I'm
Death.
gonna.
That
If
is
I
what I'm
see you
doing.
prepping, I'm gonna start standing back. Yeah.
Verbal and somatic. So you'll see me doing it.
Yeah.
Are you about to cast?
Before?
That is my next move.
Yeah.
Alright.
Regardless of what people say, that is my next move.
I want to see you
If
cast it out
I
with
see
fire.
people
I'm
arming
just
up,
gonna
can I quickly try and delve a little bit deeper? Can you make a wisdom saving throw? Just see if there's
I was about
anything
to
else.
hit him as well.
I'll say-
Because he's
Yeah.
I want to
he's not
go
in the circle of nature. He's
delve
like-
deeper and ask him what's the password.
Too late.
We'll find out.
I think we need to be put on the stairs.
Are we on this?
So,
we'd be on
yeah,
the
so
stairs.
the doorway was there, you've come to the doorway and you're peeking through.
Can you make a wisdom save?
Can he make a wisdom save?
So I'm going to ask him
at
what
the
the
front.
password is,
Yes,
and then
so I'm just
delve
behind
deeper.
Orborin.
Okay. So what do you get when you delve deeper? Because he is not going to make his save.
Okay, so yeah, it's pretty
Might
much
be right behind. At that point.
You
everything.
can
Give me a second.
direct questioning at them and try and bring surface thoughts out so you
Yeah,
get a better sense.
Oh, that's my representation for now.
Speak telepathically.
So
It's actually one of my NPCs.
Presumably, is
Front
that
of
behind
Yes,
us?
it's
Meanwhile,
detect thoughts.
Actually, Olive came in behind us, didn't she?
as Datura rides across the
I'll be back here with us.
plains,
Nice.
Oh yeah,
That's cool.
It's,
lorry battle. Yes.
it's Deathwing.
okay, so Datura's down there.
What a death.
Right, so you guys are there. What are you pushing for then? Ollie?
Yeah, so essentially I can purge his way into his thoughts. Essentially I can seek out. That's my understanding of reading this.
Right.
So it's a form of interrogation. So I'm asking, what is the password to pass you? And seeing what comes up in his head.
So you push in deeper.
Yeah.
It's difficult. What's in here is, you feel fragmented, as if there's a before and after to this. You've got fleeting images of some woman in a state of undress, tied up and being beaten.
Yeah, you remember that
Yeah.
drunken monk.
Flashes of fighting in the arena. A blue-skinned face of Sao comes to mind several times. But pushing beyond that, you see the inside of a room, lots of bottles, table laid out, long table, long enough for someone to lie on. Jars of bottles around side, books. Older man, Malmir. Malmir's face is close to him. His mouth's moving, but this thing doesn't appear to have fully understood what he said because the sound doesn't come clearly. You see an image of him following Malmir around to the corridor, sneaking up, and then another voice. Password. No password.
His own was Malamit. Yeah. Perfect timing.
And
I've
I'm
got-
casting Toll of the Day, and Bron's going to be casting.
Well, I've got guiding bolts that I hit it with.
So I'm assuming that's going to be.
Initiative, please.
I was going to say, we are...
Once everybody starts, time everybody
Yeah.
starts doing something, then it's time.
Holy shit. Natural 20.
Yeah.
28 initiative.
Oh, that's really good for Olive. -1. 18.
We have Datura over here at the moment.
That's quite damn
Datura's lorry.
You could have had a direct lift on the Dragon Datura.
Okay.
You could have just hopped to ride.
So 5 to 10, 0 to 5.
When he said mine, was he like because he wanted riders or he wanted a meal? That's the thing.
He wanted the tower.
5 to 10.
7.
I gave him the
Seven?
tower.
10 to 15.
14.
15 to 20.
18.
Bloody hell, everyone knows.
17.
Because you got 28, I got 23.
28.
Yeah. I got.
What was Duke's?
7.
7.
What was Bronze?
14.
Ah!
Okay. Alborin is first up. You're the quickest off the mark.
Doing.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Whiffed it.
I got the complete opposite to a natural 20.
Oh, who's in front of you?
No one.
Everybody,
No one.
thankfully.
Well, him. So that's about it.
You let your bow release the string. The arrow stays where it is, and the string it catches your arm and rakes down your forearm.
Fuck.
Bad that.
Yeah, it hurts so much you let go of the bow, and the bow clatters to the floor.
Oh, shit. Do I have enough time to pull out my dagger and that's it?
Well, yeah, you can play that.
Yeah.
Fred.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Do I lose an HP for that?
Oh, you will, yeah.
You're like a potato peeler.
3 points.
Yeah, DC of 11.
Oh, he's going to pass that.
Okay. Nothing happens on the Toll of the Dead then.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
This is really successful.
This is going well.
Yeah.
Olive, so you're in the midst of probing its thoughts.
Don't fuck me, girl.
I can tell you its thoughts are turning towards violence. You're like pushing deep in there, you password, and boom, fuck! Shit, nothing.
Yeah. How's Duke looking?
You're fine.
You're looking
Mighty
health-wise.
fine.
Anyone looking particularly injured?
No.
No. Give it a second. I'm going to cast Longstrider on myself. Just in case we need to take a step backwards. I actually am going to take a step backwards and not block the doorway in case the front room gets fucked. So I'm going to take a step back into the doorway so I can see what's going on.
Okay.
To open up the area.
Alright.
Because we are congested.
Okay. Alright, that's Olive. Vandriel.
I'm going to take a shot at it with my hand crossbow.
Okay. Show them how it's done.
Probably not.
Aim at the creature, not the shadow.
A 12. Okay. The bolt releases from the crossbow, firing down into the corridor. You hear it clatter on the floor and rattle off into the darkness.
Got lucky. Be blessed by Sardonic.
Just so you know, he's about to attack you.
He's about to attack the person in front of me.
Yes.
Well positioned, Andrea.
Okay, is that Vandriel done?
Yes.
Bron.
So hit him with guiding bolts.
Just hit him, mate. Just hit him.
So that is 11.
Oh.
No.
With them.
That was
spectacular.
Wow! Wow, guys.
Seen that.
With.
Oh, man.
No pressure. Duke.
Does it
But
engage
you've got
his
this as
fight
well.
response yet? I'm still
No,
locked onto him.
yeah.
So this all takes place
Yeah.
in a second.
Yeah.
Orboran whips up with the bow. Ah! Fred tries to cast. You hear a curse. You back off down the corridor from Evandriel, and the same from Bron. 2 quick steps, and this thing is right up.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Right in front of me.
Yeah.
Pulls its hands from behind it, where it has 2 short swords.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lashes out towards Bron. I don't care what your AC is, it's gonna hit.
Okay. I could lie.
Okay, what's your AC?
25.
It hits.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You're gonna lie.
No, what's your AC?
60.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I'm not made to take a hit.
Oh! Dear me.
Yep.
Bron, I think.
Yeah.
Level 2.
How many hit points you got?
24.
Oh, that's okay, because 24 is exactly what he does. 18, sorry, 25 is what he does.
Oh.
One change.
Yeah.
So he,
Over the top.
pulling out the short sword, straight into Bron. Swords off. He turns diagonally towards Orboran. Natural 1.
Oh.
3rd attack.
Yeah.
19.
Shield.
Okay.
Oh, it's dark in there now. I've gone out.
Played with
Yeah.
The light has literally left your body.
Yeah.
Go Jagar.
Gotta go.
Okay,
That's one
so
problem
as you
dealt with
bring
now.
up the shield, his head cocks to the side slightly and he adjusts the movement of his blade.
4 attacks.
25.
Yeah.
Okay, so you block that 3rd blow, he cocks his head to the side, slides it round, and finds a weakness in it, slides it into you.
Crazy gladiator.
He used exploit weakness.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
16 points of damage as the sword into you. Duke.
I'm okay, guys. Just about.
What's down behind him?
Just the corridor.
Corridor, and 2 doors on either side. have a proper map of this, but this will be fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, and he was standing in between those other two doors, was he?
Yes, he was.
He was dark and he wasn't it, but it's not. He's gone out with bronze. I have a dark vision. No. Combat music. No, that'll just not follow me then. I will. Let's try a light crossbow at it. I don't think I can do much good because everyone else is missing.
You might hit.
Have I got now? I'm within 5 foot. I have, haven't I?
Yes.
You got 2.
Get that
One.
sneak attack, boy.
1 now.
That would be 22 to hit.
Okay. You release the bolt. Goes into his shoulder. Give me some damage.
It's only a regular bolt. D8. D8 and 26. You're not quite as good as you guys, I'm afraid.
2d6, it's standing.
That, not great. 4, 5, 11 points of. No, sorry. 14 points of piercing damage.
Okay, 14 points.
Nice.
Okay.
I will follow Olive's. Is it the doorway just behind us?
Yes.
I will just sort of step in and get out of the way effectively
Yeah.
of people can retreat if they wish to.
Okay.
Don't block the corridor.
Oh, can I bonus action hide?
Rogue shit. Rogue shit.
Is that right? That's a 6. That's a 15 plus whatever.
Oh, yeah, that is a weird one.
Yeah,
It's like a 5 or a 6.
21!
Okay. That's you done.
That is me done, thank you.
Top of the round, all boring.
Ow! E. Oh, it's on that.
Okay.
E lazy. Next door is a 5, yeah, so.
Don't fuck me, girl. Come on.
I have simple voice.
I can't read. I just want like the
Natural 20!
You're beautiful.
Yeah. That's why I'm not doing
Half blind. Oh no.
So. No, it's, I'm just trying to see.
It's not a sneak, is it?
It is because it's natural 20. Oh, yeah. Wait, no?
No.
No, it's not.
So if you have
sneak.
advantage on it.
If you
Yeah,
have
yeah,
advantage,
so you've got advantage on it. So
or
it's, I don't get sneaked then, so that's just
you've
double
got
damage.
someone next to them.
On the floor.
Or if you're a certain class.
Oh, because he's
you're
the person next to him, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he can't
So
be
there
like
is
that.
a
parallel,
rogue class
aren't
that if you're next to them, you can still do it.
That's,
Yeah.
That is just stupid.
It is a bit.
Yeah, but you lose a lot of the other stuff which other people get.
It's like an ability that says whenever you lose life, gain that much health.
Yes.
Sounds very
Game breaking.
MTG.
Very game breaking.
I'm going to cause necrotic damage to you. I'm going to heal myself.
Oh, no, it's not too bad. So that's so I'm using green
Flame
flame
blade.
blade. So for maths, 13 damage.
13 damage.
So that's altogether it's 9 fire damage if that makes a difference.
Okay. Dig the blade into him. His head stayed looking exactly this where you were as you move around the side and dig this knife in. You dig it in, he responds not at all, his mouth doesn't move, but his head turns to where to look at you.
Okay.
It's like Terminator mode, isn't it?
Do I distract?
You are distracting him.
I'm distracting him now, yeah.
Well, he knows who you are, at least.
Do I know where Malmu's lab is from here? Because I wouldn't.
You've never been in there.
I've never been in there. No.
He doesn't have a big sign saying.
Unless you were part of the cult of knowledge, then
Yeah.
I've never been in there.
The court of knowledge.
I was part of the cult.
Were you?
I remember.
I'm gonna try and kind of miss a step back up to here and like move out of the room. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll be out of the room and then try and move to one move to get out.
Meat shield! Come forth, meat shield.
I want to say, everybody come out. Let's bring him out into the hallway.
Uh-huh. Okay. So, how do you feel about the high-level character helping out there? Fred, you're up.
Oh shit.
This is not going the way I expected to.
talk to a
But
dragon.
I do not know what you are, but you don't look like a very well person, and I think you smell pretty shitty. Can you make a wisdom saving throw? 13 this time.
She's gonna fail.
Mockery.
Mockery.
He only takes 2 points of psychic damage,
Okay.
but you will have disadvantage on your next attack roll
Okay.
for the end of its next turn. As a bonus action, I am going to reach down and... Oh no, I don't have to reach down.
Touch me.
Sardonyx is with you, Juan. She is always listening and always looking out for people, and she always heals people when they are hurt. Healing word.
Oh, right. I think we're going to get Spyrim. I was like, he's down. You're doing okay, bro.
So it's only 8, 9, 10 points of healing, I'm afraid. That's the minimum I can do.
Oh no.
I'll take it.
There's one of
Probably
my
half
level
zip
1
points.
spell slots.
Yeah.
One, I suggest you move away from that thing and then start attacking that as well.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Because
I'm like
I might have a
out
bit
here,
of
by the way.
AC,
I'm like
but
out
I'm
there.
going to do that. So yeah, I move back after doing all that.
Okay, that's you done. Olive,
What the fuck am I doing?
you back down the corridor,
Yeah.
and then as you move down, concentrate what's going on. There's someone right behind you. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's an old man there. Oh. He's wearing what looks like dirty robes. They were always dirty. It looks like he had clean robes on, priest-like robes. He's got white hair, which is very thin on top, and a beard. Dude, so sorry. I was just trying to find somewhere to hide.
Insight check. Fuck that noise. Who's this guy? That is 13.
Okay, he appears to be genuinely afraid.
Let's get you out of this. Don't worry. There's a bit of a fight going on, but we can get you to a corner.
I saw the dragon went. It should be okay.
Staying here for the moment. We will be leaving soon.
Okay. Thank you. And he's human, so he's just look down at you.
Yeah.
Just to the side.
Just stay in that corner for a moment. There's a man down there. If he comes up, if you see lots of people coming out, move to the main section. The fight might go that way.
But it's very dangerous out there.
Yes. Stay in the main section.
Okay.
What's your name?
Saraya.
I recognise
Saraya.
that.
You never heard of that.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Fine.
Okay, carry on with your turn.
Yeah, sorry. No, I mean, I just looked at this and it's like, oh, frostbite is a constitution check. No, I'm gonna... There's nothing I can do.
I'm gonna. Well, you pretty much say as well. Once you
Yeah.
get to the top of the stairs, you can't see him down there.
Exactly. That's, I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna go to the main section with the man. Oh God. And make sure. So not too far away. I don't know how far away the stairs are relative to this. And I'm going to make sure no one's going to be coming in to the towers to keep an eye out.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, that's you done then.
Yep.
Andrea,
They all run away.
you're gonna run away.
They all ran away.
They all run away. Yes.
They all ran away.
I've not gone that far.
I didn't want to fight him.
I've just gone back into the corridors.
You guys got greedy.
Fred's gone back into the corridor, so
it's called self-preservation.
Fred goes back a couple of steps as well. Somebody can move Fred back. Nope, that's it. He's out there.
I'm not that far back. I'm still around.
Just outside the banner.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Andrea. They did run away. Except for Bron. He's still bravely there.
On the floor.
Bravely, yeah.
Bron's still in front of him.
Bron is on the ground, just woken up. Fred healed him and then ran, left.
I backed up. I'm still facing that way. I backed up. Fred is not a fighter. He's not designed for that.
It's not really. It's being brave and it's being stupid.
Being greedy.
Or Braun is going to get killed, isn't he?
Not necessarily.
Give it an hour.
A few hours.
That's a different thing. That's another.
He's lost.
Amazing
So what, just keep
grace, how sweet.
I'm still alive!
No, we're getting practicing.
I've got Basement Jack's Where's Your Head At?
I was thinking about it. I still hear his voice. Stop telling people I'm dead. Oh, wonderful. I have an app. Don't worry about it.
Why would you cast Misty Step at the third level instead of the second level?
Only who didn't have a
Second
spell
level.
slot available to cast
It's
it.
just one of those spells you can cast at a higher level and do nothing extra with it.
Yeah. I don't believe it gives you anything extra from higher casting.
No, it just
Dimension Door's the one you would want right now, but want to get him out of there.
Where's
But you can't take anything with you either. You can't take another person with you because step is just yourself.
Thunder Step's the fun one. You take someone with you, I think. I think it's Thunder Step.
It's Dimension Door. I know
Dimension
it
Door.
is.
Oh no, Thunder
Step
Step
you can
you
as
can as well. Bronze, I think, awake at least.
Yeah,
I just haven't stood up yet.
Your
well,
eyes are
but-
fluttered open.
Yeah.
Well, Clay did a wonderful number on your old character, didn't he?
Yeah, on late, that's because
Yeah.
I just went
Remember that?
ham on it, trying to kill him. And to be fair, we did end up killing him in the end.
Yeah,
We're going.
Come
We're
here,
going.
see what I can do.
Chris robbed his horse.
We got tired playing late, so I was going to bit suicidal that game.
Play yourself, bastards.
Oh, I would have said Vikine coming out. If we leave him alone, he might leave us alone. He might not be able to come into the main room.
I'm going to have to run away. I'm going to take a shot and then I'm going to move back. My move.
Fire and fade.
Go for it.
Just me.
Sorry, man.
Don't worry.
15.
Misses him.
Shit, it's close.
It's going to be at least.
Okay, move out. All right, Bron. Everyone's gone, Bron.
And I have
You're on the
attack
floor,
opportunity.
half movement.
What race are you?
I'm human.
And the light has gone, right?
Yes.
So you're now in the darkness.
True. I mean, I say he's 5 feet in front of me. I should see him, sure.
It's
Is there a doorway?
the doors are all shut.
Dark.
It's dark in
So
here.
that one's open, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but there's not a lot of light up there. It's
Okay,
virtually
fair
nothing,
enough.
so-
The people who got
Essentially,
dark
I mean,
vision.
darkness in 5th edition is a bit rubbish. It just means you have disadvantage.
Ah,
I
right.
do have my Dagger of Flame going, so we might have a little bit of like.
But you're-
bleeding.
But, yeah.
I'm a bit further back
Effect
there.
Yeah, and in China right now, I'm sure it's sunny, but that doesn't affect us here.
Just for pride, I'll roll a disadvantage. I want to see if I can hit him with a frostbite.
Okay.
Just for pride.
It's disadvantage anyway.
Frostbite a con
Spell.
save?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, he
it
has to
is a
make-
con save of 13,
Oh,
but
so
won't
I have
hit
to roll.
anyway. It's,
he has to.
that was a 9, so I didn't hit that.
No, you
No,
don't
no, it's
roll,
a con
no.
save.
Oh,
I
sorry,
make a
con
con
save. Oh,
save.
apologies.
That's okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All
No
right.
disadvantage.
Ooh, I didn't roll well. But I still got 15.
Cool. So I'm going to go peace. Misty
Yeah,
step.
I want to go. Bye, y'all.
So that's my Misty Step used.
Okay.
No, I am out in here now. So
Don't you have to see where you're going with Misty Step?
Can't
You're
see us.
literally looking in that direction, just go.
He's looking at the wall. I
Yeah.
imagine he can miss.
There's enough. I mean, it's dim. Like, there's not enough light casting down here, but I would say you can see the door.
Oh, so I
up
can
the
see
top.
I can see.
So I'll let him go.
Praise Jamie.
I'm looking at general direction anyway. Yeah. I'm just-
The muffin
I
works.
mean, I can go back and say I turned round.
Okay. So you get back at the top.
Yes.
Right. Datura,
Yes.
you've ridden hard over many miles. The city comes into view. Flames are burning in the city. You're on a raised point looking down towards it. You can see it appears there's an extensive fire burning down in the docks. There's a fire burning in the north part of the city. And there's a series of rings in the sky over the centre of the city. A green ring
a white ring and a black ring above the moon, which has now gone black. Mist is emanating from the sky around the moon and extending down towards the rings in the centre of the city. What do you want to do?
Faint cries of Harbinger screaming, "That's my sword!"
There are, you can see that the doors, the main gates for the city are wide open, and there are hobgoblins streaming out into the wilderness.
Like they're running away. So they wouldn't pay any attention to me, I'd imagine, if they're running away.
Who knows?
I'm going to cast myself invisible.
Okay.
While I'm still riding the horse. It's like the horse is just going in.
No, it's fine.
And ahead, it's up, concentration's up to an hour. So I'm hoping that would be enough to get me to the Temple of the People unseen with just a horse riding.
I mean,
Unless someone tries to get on the horse to get away, then
Just go backhand.
yeah, as he jumps towards you. What's that?
All right.
taxis, eh?
I'll give these hobgoblins a general perception check at this horse. As it okay. So you ride the horse down across the plain. Hobgoblins are streaming out. You can see some of them are alight. Some of them are being dragged out, burned charcoal like corpses. You can see the fires burning within the walls. No one pays the horse moving a blind bit of notice. No one notices the stirrups moving or the reins that aren't flat on it.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'll try and be subtle as much as I can.
Yeah. No one pays it the blindest bit of attention. More concerned with getting away with whatever the source of the fire is.
Okay, cool.
So you slip the horse inside the gate. It is past dawn. Sun is just up over the horizon, casting light on here, but there nonetheless a darkness which hangs over the town itself with these rings over the centre of the city. Once inside the gate, you can see there are fires burning on both sides. You can see the Temple of the People off to the left-hand side, which was the original target where the dragon was. And you can see the gates leading into the main part of the city. Most of the other things are on fire.
I'll be going to the Temple of the People
Okay.
to see if there's any of the people I know in there.
All right. You turn the horse to the side and start riding for this. Okay, back in the temple. So you're all out in the corridor now.
I'm a little bit further with the little old man.
Well, I'm taking you out of initiative because Clay does not pursue you up the stairs.
Thought he wouldn't.
We can take it.
Oh, go ahead. Why do we need to go down there? I don't think we need to go down. We need to get moving.
I think we need to go home.
Yeah.
We need to be useful elsewhere.
Who is your friend?
Oh yes, this is fuck, what was his name again?
His name? Soraya, yeah.
Oh, this is Sarai. I think he's been caught up in the hubbub.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I was just looking to hide.
So you thought coming inside here would be a good idea?
I saw the
was the arm of the dragon.
I saw the dragon leaving.
So you saw an opportunity to get some stuff then?
So you've been looting, have you?
Well, not up until now.
So you have come to find some stuff.
If there was something, I mean, I don't know what's going to happen after I get away from here. I've no home. If I lay my hands on some coins, then
There's some coins down these steps.
Wow.
Can
Is
I-
that
That's
all
a
is
good
after?
insight.
Can I insight?
you can incite him.
I might throw some down there.
I'd be inciting him as well because he's just. Let's just admit it's him. I've got proficiency as well. If that's okay. Wrong. It's shite.
Miles' proficiency is well over 12.
21.
Okay. He looks a little bit shocked at being caught at the prospect of potentially stealing some money from the temple, but you don't detect any malevolence from him. He's scared of the situation for sure.
I wouldn't recommend trying to loot things from here. You might get a few coin, but I wouldn't go down there.
How much do you need?
Well, normally I'd say how much is a ship's passage, but I don't think there's any chances the harbour is all on fire.
It's meant to be one ship that's meant to be getting people out, but
I don't like the idea of trying to flee through the city right now. I think the best thing we could possibly do is take the shortest route and get outside the north of the city, maybe hide in the woods and come back later.
So gold is useless for you. What you need is food and survival equipment. Is that right?
Yes, you're right. My greed got the better of me. I'm a poor man. The prospect of some easy money, in whatever the future might be, isn't... Well, surely you can understand that.
So, how much did you want? How much would have been a good day and you would have left here?
1 gold would have been a good day. 100 gold would have been a great day.
I count out 10 coins. It's an average day. Now fine.
Which
Now
looks
fine.
like Lady Sardonyx is shining down on you today, no? You could have met much worse than us in here.
Yes, Lady Sardonyx maybe has helped me with luck. Or maybe I was meant to come here and find you folks and you would meant to help me out of the city. Maybe.
Well, you could follow us for a little bit, but
If you're going to get out of the city, then I think that might be the right thing to do.
we're taking the city back.
You're going to fight to take the city back?
We have released the dragon already.
Oh, well.
Pointing at the collar on the floor.
Well, I mean, I'm sure that you'll do a good job, but I feel my journey lies outside the walls for now. I'm no fighter.
I may ask, how did you get here? Like, where did you come from in the city?
Truth.
Yes, please.
I was trying to take coin from the goblin dens.
Ballsy.
Well, nobody really pays a lot of attention to an old man. And no harm to anyone, you see.
I'm just taking just a step back and just making sure I've got everything on me.
Okay.
Especially my hammer.
So you were out there trying to steal from the tents.
And I saw the dragon come out.
But the dragon set everything on fire.
Yes. Well,
Something is not adding up here, because we was looking outside and you were certainly not coming in at that point.
No, I came in here after everything caught fire. When I saw the dragon, I just got as far away as I could. Threw myself into the ground. Look at the state of my clothes.
Cast prestidigitation, clean them up.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I'm going to stand out like this.
Never mind.
You could jump in the mud.
Lying low is the way to be, at the moment anyway. Look, I didn't mean to run into you, and I'm pretty sure you didn't run into me, so let's, maybe if we just, everyone go their own separate ways. I'm a little afraid of how this is going.
Has he got a backpack on him?
He has a small satchel.
We're actually recovering relics from here. Just if you entertain us, would you be able to just place everything down on the floor that you've got at the moment, including the 10 gold, just so we can see, because we are meant to be saving the town and the relics in this building.
Are you sure? You might be here looting it yourself.
We are not here
you
looting.
robbers?
No, I used to live here. I used to help this place.
I used to live it.
Just we're securing objects to take back the town.
Well, okay, but I think the group's making me nervous. I mean, perhaps I'll show you, but I don't want everybody clawing at my belongings.
Well, let's just go around the corner and we can have a look. Yes.
All right. Okay, I'm unarmed, so I represent no threat.
Here in your mind. Stay close.
I'll lay a hand on all of it. Sardonyx is watching over you as well.
Of course.
Right, wherever these two are going to go, I'm going to sort of follow them, try and be stealthy as much as I can.
He's just admitted he's a robber. He's got a satchel.
He survived.
Yeah.
He survived.
Yeah, he survived.
The fire from
Yeah.
the dragon, and that's what's not adding up
Yeah.
in my head.
Taking round
Robin
the corner.
Goblins.
Take him round the corner, away
I'm
from the
going to
rest
put
of
my
the
hand on his back as we're going and see if my hand goes through any clothes or
party.
feels
No,
weird.
it feels like it's there.
Come on, son. Let's do this. It's just
Mind
security.
if I just like I'm just sort of I'm just keeping an ear out as well, but like I'm just gonna stealth up and just try and stay close to them and overhear what they're saying.
Okay. So, you move around the corner, and he turns round towards you and says, "So, is this really necessary?
Yes.
You seem like such a, well, you seem like a bit of a holy person. Surely you have forgiveness and everything. Please."
I'm only going to ask this one more time, or I will look myself. I know I look like a little old woman, but
I do not underestimate you at all.
I transform into direwolf form.
Okay, gentlemen.
Yeah.
There is no need for that. Olive.
Fuck. Who are you? I say into his head whilst in direwolf.
I think you know who I am. This form is temporary.
Oh shit.
If you wish your destiny to be fulfilled, you will help me outside the city so I can regain my strength.
I recognise that voice.
Yes. And you see, here we go. I'll just show you the satchel there.
Of course, yeah. Let's have a look.
You drop the direwolf?
No, I'm keeping the direwolf at the moment.
Okay. So opens the satchel and you can see there's like a bun in there.
Yeah.
There's like 3 lemons.
Okay.
And that's about it.
Playing
Some
to the
food.
part.
Oh, lovely. Okay. Well, thank you very much. No one else hears this. I'm just like kind of just here, see a direwolf.
Make a perception check.
Pretty good. 24.
Mm-hmm. So you catch them going in the corner, and the next thing you see Olive turn into a dire wolf and loom over him. Hushed voices about helping me, and here, look in the satchel.
Oh, do I not? Okay.
You don't catch what I don't think you catch what Olive says because
No,
you put it in your head.
telepathic.
So
Okay, well,
the
I'm
dire wolf sort of lurches over the man, and he cowers back a bit.
Okay. Get on my back. We're going.
Okay. He turns around and gets on your back.
I start going for the door.
Okay. The dire wolf with the old man on rides off.
It's not because I know it's Olive, so.
Okay, Olive goes off. Dottore, as you come bounding up the stairs on the horse, invisible, you're right at the Temple of People. A dire wolf rushes out of there just straight past you.
Oh, no, with him on top.
With an old man on top.
World of Warcraft, people have got weird mounts.
So you get inside.
I don't see anyone. But you just see a horse, guys. Like, what is it there?
I think, or boring. Looking around the corner, you see this horse come in. The reins pull on the horse and the horse stops, but there's no one on it.
Door?
Fireball it.
Can I hear that?
If you said Dottore, you can hear Dottore.
Oh, uncast invisibility.
I was this close to fire. The dagger at you.
Well, there's no temple of Darius left and tower, and that's all. I'm out of breath, like literally.
What?
The dragon has took the tower and killed everyone.
Stunned silence.
I just heard, I think Laurie is dead. I heard him scream, but he could have been fighting.
Oh.
But we cannot go back up north. It is there. I mean, I don't know where it is now, but yeah, it's destroyed. There's nowhere safe now.
Can we end this conversation?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
The dragon, it is, I believe, flying somewhere over the docks or something like that.
The docks
we
are all on
managed-
fire.
Well, we managed to persuade him to go. The collar is in the temple room. We got a bit of a situation down the stairs, though. There is some a zombie.
Oh, that's Mallow. He resurrects people. He uses it as a
I
guard.
thought it was one of his pet projects.
Yeah.
Well, we've just had the looter in here.
A
Did
looter.
you pass Olive? Where is Olive?
I just saw a dire wolf with an old man.
That's Olive.
They went out the temple.
Where is she going?
They
with
went
the
out.
old man?
She just basically being a mount for him. If he wants to go.
They just went out the door.
So you and the direwolf, not you as the direwolf,
Yeah.
with the old man on the back, racing through this street. A few of the hobgoblins look astonished. You get to the main gates, and one of them stops. Oh yeah, stop! Other hobgoblins are running around, paying no attention to this one. What do you do?
If the door's open, I'm going to try and dodge and go around.
Okay. Make me a dex check, please.
As a direwolf, +2. Do we get any fun stuff? No. 10.
That's fine. He got 5.
I swish my
You ride round him too fast for him. Oi! You hear him screaming as you get straight out onto Marlock's way and cut right into the grasslands. You ride for a short time before you hear him say, "No, that's enough. Stop. Dismounts from you. Thank you. I will remember this as a follower of mine. I need time to get a stronger body. There's a holy site not far from here. I will head there. I feel that is where I'm meant to be. And there I will gather belief and move on north. But there shall be no barrier between us now. When you call for me, I will hear you. Our time has come.
You made it past the Divine Gate. That's not been done before.
It was meant to happen.
As it was willed. It's good to see you. Is this your true?
No,
This is
just a vessel I have taken. The voice sounds unnatural coming from this old man.
Yeah.
As soon as I find something more suitable, I shall take it. And the host will be grateful to be part of a greater plan.
Is there anything you wish of me in the meantime?
Stay amongst your friends and wait. Our time has now come. Our followers will multiply.
I'm glad you're here. I feel like I've done more than what my husband could have done for you.
Your faith has not been unnoticed, despite those that would try and stop us and sow the seeds of chaos. We are the righteous. We are the good.
We are the end of the cycle.
Yes.
It in nature has to happen. I sleep quite close to, forgive me saying it, Harbinger.
Yes, Harbinger.
She will sniff me out.
She has a destiny. All she has done is delay it.
I
Will be as her friends foresaw it. She will be mine, and then you may rise to take her position. No more will you be called Olive. Soon.
bow respectfully as a direwolf, as downward dog, quite literally.
Now, not far from here, someone needs me. They called me, and I will answer.
Thank you, Fate.
I'll tell you.
I will return to my people, and then I will at some point return to you. As it will, as is already ordained. Seems so strange.
There's nothing strange about it. All the pieces were already in place. Now go. Next time you see me, I will be stronger, worthy of your worship.
I nod, try and look over, and then start sprinting back.
Sprint away. Take a glance back, and he's walking on the road.
Fuck, I still took 10 gold.
For a guy who's a bit of a greedy smart.
I met my lord. Weak as fuck, but still met my lord. Yeah.
I think the most important element is your lord rode you.
Oh yeah.
Dirty.
He rode you out of town.
You know, when your mate pops off and you gotta, you know.
You met your lord and immediately said, "Mount me."
He might be into fairies, who knows?
Okay. So from your position outside the town, you look back as you turn towards it. You go on a slightly elevated position away, and you can see the fires burning in the town. You can see the dragon moving over the southern part of the city, flame burning from his mouth, hitting some part of the city far off, banking and turning.
Okay. We'll go back to the front door and start heading back to the temple.
Okay, so take a little bit of time for you to get back,
Yeah.
but meanwhile the tour is back with the rest of the group.
So I've told you that. So what's
So the tower dice is gone.
Yeah, it's gone, completely gone.
So if the others fail, I mean, what does that mean?
No one, nowhere to
I think
return.
our only bet is to take the town back. Is there another
Then-
set of down steps?
The Elven Quarter hasn't been
There's only one
touched,
set of
you know.
steps in the temple leading down. Just one set of catacombs.
Oh, that's where I was when it got attacked.
Unless a guarded vault.
They only let the elves in there though.
They let me in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
but
they don't mind full elves, just not half.
And I do not think that dragon is going to really care about if an area has been untouched.
But what sort of deal did they have going?
I don't know. I barely stepped foot in the town before all this happened.
I don't know what deal they got. It's been a very, very long time since we've been there.
You see, I personally find it all very hypocritical. My lot makes us wash our feet, and then makes deals with humans.
I do not think that that big man was a human. The one that they call Morthel, is it?
I don't know what he is.
But I know what you mean.
Goblins,
He-
hobgoblins. He makes deals with those, but he makes us wash our feet.
There's a deal behind a wall, isn't he? He hasn't got to touch him. Anyway, what are we doing now?
We can either go. Did I see a steps up the stairs, or do we see if we can take that thing downstairs?
I think we should just get going. I don't think we should stay here.
I thought you wanted to go and look at the Volatile boring.
I don't particularly want to fight that thing.
Well, that thing down there, I think MacLeod has trust in it that it will guard whatever he has down there.
I suspect it will only guard until he can stand no more, and then
I feel
the
like
temple is wide open to
I feel like whatever
everybody.
he's protecting down there,
It's
which
worth taking.
yes.
What about the richer towns, the richer parts of town?
What,
Why
the
we-
Elven Quarter?
Will it be abandoned or? Well, the rich must be a rich part of town.
There is.
I'd much prefer the Elven Quarter than here.
Let's go there then.
Man, not enough. They do not let anybody but elves in there.
Not the elven quarter, the rich part. Next to it.
Good.
Maybe easy pickings there. Towns in chaos.
Gotta be quick then. Let's go.
I'm gonna toss a coin and see what Sartonic says. Sartonic seems to like the idea.
Make a religion check, then, please.
What's your plus on your religion?
Not much. That's an 11.
Okay, toss the coin. Just misses your hand and lands between a slab end up.
Oh.
Sartonic is.
He's unsure.
She seems to want me to make my own mind up on this one. She normally guides me and tells me which way to go when I reach a path.
I'm going to head out.
Sorry, go on.
It's been a while since I've stolen something.
Okay, you start making your way towards the exit. What were we going to say now?
I wanted to go towards the Gar altar because I remember that Gar told me to go to a place of his worship and he would reward me. So I want to go there and see if he's going to reward me because he said he would. So
Okay.
Because it might come in handy for us.
So you start heading up in that direction.
Yeah.
Okay. You make your way
I'll
towards
just
the
say, I'll
door.
say to you guys, I'll be right back. Just give me a minute.
What about the rest of you?
So I'm going to say I have a personal reason to be here because, as you can see, this is getting worse now. And if there's anything that can cure me, I feel it'd be here. So I'm going to try and find the upstairs.
Should go to the Temple of Light.
So I've never been. Is there actually one in the city? I've never been to it.
Yeah, there is, isn't there?
Yeah, there's one.
Oh, is there? Okay.
I don't have a temple.
Is it far from it?
I can't remember where it was. Where is it? It's not
It's a
that
bit of
far.
a walk, isn't it?
No,
It's in the
not, I think.
It's
not
not
that
that
far.
town.
I've walked past it a few times, but I've never been in there.
Well, we're northwest.
I think it's the
northeast.
northeast of town, I think it is.
That's where we are, right? Northeast.
Hold the line, caller. I'm just calling
Yeah,
you up.
because we're in the outer section now, the outer palisades.
I think it's just the other side of the inner wall.
Is it?
I think it is literally up at the top
Oh,
of the
sure.
northeast.
we walk out.
It's on fire. It is scorched, molten
Just
obsidian.
calling up Google Maps. Inconvenient, isn't it? Temple of
6.
Unlight is number 6.
I thought it was top right somewhere.
Because we're top right, aren't we?
Yeah,
Well, we're here.
we're up there.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
so
about
towards the
mid.
docks.
not far from
That's where we're going anyway. Well,
I mean, that's
no,
probably where we
the
should
rich
go.
part is here.
Yeah.
no, I mean
We're
like
up 115.
Yeah.
the umbrella.
Which
of our
part's
plan.
here? So my plan was...
So yeah, you're here right now. These buildings are all on fire.
Yeah.
All up there.
Well, we go that way anyway.
There's the gate.
That's where the Helvetians once was.
Duke, I suggest you just wait a moment. The Tura is going to. I'm not sure what she is going to do. Maybe she's going to spend a penny.
Okay.
I am sure that most people are wanting to leave and go into the town, so I am not going to be able to face that thing alone. There may be other things in here before we leave.
Other things what?
Well, people lived here, no?
I wanted to have a look upstairs.
Nothing wrong with going upstairs and then we go to the witch quarter, like you say. We'll make it a very quick
Go
search.
on then, but we can't just, we're doing nothing at the moment.
Want to Tira know where the vault is? She's bound
We
to.
were
She's a
stood
better
right
thief than
side,
Noble.
right beside the vault.
Gartok is a better thief than old boy.
Upstairs we go. The door, we will be upstairs.
He can climb.
Shout if you need us.
I don't say much, but I
Can
got
you-
a mess.
I want to put my head just in back where the undead guy was. Is he
Stood at the
back?
bottom of the stairs.
Is he at the bottom of the stairs? Or is he...
He's taken a couple of steps back to in
Okay.
front of the door on this
So
side.
can we just take pot shots at him?
No. Just want to see what he was doing.
You've got to go down a couple of steps, sort of.
Yeah,
You
goes
can,
down and just like see what he's doing,
yeah.
and then okay.
like
come
your
on,
basement, really. You've got to
Yeah,
go
yeah.
down to look in there, haven't
Look
you?
in there and just okay.
Yeah, All right, so your group, you're in the open. You're just coming across this bit now. It appears to have cleared out a lot of the hobgoblins. They're all on the closer to the gate end or moving into the city to try and assist. So you've gone through the gate, turned left.
Yeah.
So there's a bunch of hobgoblins gone in this way.
Okay.
Hobgoblins fleeing out here, and there's some around this area, but they've cleared out of this bit, which is mostly fire.
I'm looking for Burn.
Looking for Burn. Okay.
That's where my attention would be.
So you come around this as Direwolf.
Okay. She had a particular smell.
All right.
Old lady smell.
They always smell like powder and raisins.
Datura, for the
Sorry.
second time today.
Come on.
You move your way through some dark corridors. Bit of light coming from the side, but all of the interior lights that are normally on are not. And as you move to where you know this altar for Gar is, you find no sign that the dragon has been in this. This corridor is too narrow for him to get into. You turn to the left and there it is. Small room. Small room with a black oval bench on it. Nothing else in the room. There's a slitted window. Light comes in from the side and just casts a line across this black thing. There's no other markings on it.
So this is where, yeah, okay. Now I will get down on my knees and I will pray and say, go on here.
Okay. Religion check.
That is 17 plus 5, so 22, so yeah, 20.
Datura, I have not forgotten you, but things are difficult to distract. I have been. Close your eyes.
Close my eyes.
You feel a cold hand touch your shoulder. How many XP are you off the next level?
Let's have a look. Just go lock it and something to back up.
You're on D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
If you click on your portrait,
I'm doing now. What's that? I'm 16.
It's shade over 16,000.
Yeah.
Well, I say a shade over. She is 16,465. I think 15,465.
So what level are you now?
Level 10.
Okay. You immediately go to level 11.
Yes!
You hang on.
Okay. Oh shit, so that was a catch.
You take a level of cleric.
Ooh, okay. So I've got to do 11, but the 11, that's okay. Cool.
Okay.
Yep.
You feel this cold hand touch you, and a closeness to God you have never felt before. And then the touch is gone. Okay. Much like normally leveling up, you won't get the benefit until you take a long rest.
Yeah, it's fine.
That is what happened. And then God's presence is gone.
Wow. So if you go to manage XP,
do after thing because he's not got it yet.
Yeah.
we can add it on and then you can level up afterwards.
Oh,
Otherwise,
okay.
it might be forgotten.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you just set it to 85. Set it to
So set that to 85, yeah.
From you.
With advantage, because wolf stuff.
That's it, yeah.
And just apply it.
Yeah. Take it up to
17.
11, and then when you come to level up later.
Okay.
Wood
Oh, and
smoke,
the cast.
overwhelming,
And then one.
obviously.
Yeah, cool.
Alright.
And then
Sweet.
smell of sulphur,
I've got to play that.
strong, as the dragon hits the ground. Wings out. Wide. Between you and the Temple of the People. Furls its wings in, just moving them over the top of the flames on either side, letting the flames catch its wings and smoke billow out from under it. Brings its wings in tight.
Oh, dude, you and me are like right next to
Pays no attention to you.
Okay.
So you guys moving up the stairs.
Oh shit! We're near the front.
We should have gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make your way up. You're on a landing. Leads off. There are lots of doors on either side. Looks like there's pretty much a square landing which goes around a number of rooms. Some rooms in the centre, some on the outside. Lots and lots of doors here.
I'm more annoyed that we haven't left yet. So I'm just going to be sort of opening a door, just looking in and seeing if it looks like it's got anything worth looking. It's almost going to just knocking.
That's pretty much exactly what
as
I'm
a
doing.
group, unless you want to do anything else specific, you start going. You're finding lots of rooms which look like accommodation, small rooms with a cocked bed and maybe like a small table on some clothes and things like that. Again, this looks relatively undisturbed, like the dragon hasn't been up here, but a number of the doors have been opened as if someone has been up here going through things.
I would specifically be looking for like an office or a library. Going through. That's what would stop me in my tracks.
You find a room that has no furnishing. This is larger than the others. It's completely bare, except what looks like to be burn marks in the centre of the floor in here.
Crazy temple shit.
What do you think happened here? Are the burn marks in any specific shape?
They're in a roughly oval shape, in about 2 foot across, maybe up to 4 foot long. It would have been where the mirror was, face down. Yeah.
I don't know what happened in this room. I've seen plenty of many strange things.
You open another door while they're looking at one. The door opens, there's a cot bed in here, and there's a man sitting on it.
Has he noticed me yet?
He's looking straight ahead.
Okay. Is there anything peculiar about him? Is like
he looks quite thin, malnourished.
Okay. I guess I've got to call out for him and see.
Have you come to release me? I've been here for some time.
What do you require to release you?
Simply say I can go.
You can go.
Thank you.
Oh no!
He gets up and moves over to you. You see as he gets close, his skin is grey.
Yeah.
It's very gaunt looking. His eyes are a pale, pale blue. He has hair, but it's just the thinnest.
Is he walking?
Yeah, he walks up fine.
Okay. I guess I'll just.
What is your name?
Bron.
A pleasure, Bron. What do you do, Bron?
I'm a druid of the light.
I thought I could feel magic on you. Dangerous place for you here.
That's why we're here, to try and stop Morfell and free the city of his control.
Are you with others?
Yes, I'm not alone.
Is there any tieflings with you?
I'm trying to recall. I don't believe so, no.
Never mind. Let's leave this place, you and I, Bron.
What's your name?
My name is Godric.
Godric.
Yes.
Okay, I can't leave yet. I'm trying to find any information on my ailment to try and help me.
I am at your service, Bron.
Oh, could you... Are you a healer? Are you...
What seems to be the problem?
I was attacked by this creature in, I believe they called it Anguish, and ever since so I go like that and show him SPS because it should be pretty.
Yeah, it's a deep line. You put your finger there, now you can slide your finger in the recess.
Yeah, because I'd imagine at this point is what my face is starting to look. Oh, look at that, as him to be fair. Kindred spirits.
It looks something of a problem, Bron.
Yes.
Whatever shall we do about it?
Well, I'm trying to find a cure for it. I was hoping in this church, this temple, I could find some scrolls or some books, something to tell me.
Do you want me to see if there's something I can do?
Yeah, sure, if you can go for it.
Sit on the bed and close your eyes. I'll see if there's anything I can do for you.
Okay.
So you go up to the bed. He shuts the door.
Oh god. Being Martin Gray.
Oh no.
Okay, and he moves over to you. So everybody else looking in this other room with the scorch marks on the floor.
But I would have moved on quite quickly if there's nothing else in that room. Move to the next room.
I'm looking for
Just carry
something
on.
to steal.
Something to steal.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
To do anything of value, anything that's
Getting
been.
bored of these rooms with nothing in.
All right. So you go
Where's
on
the
for a
fun?
couple more rooms, and you eventually find one. This one room has got a very large painting in it. Looks like a really well done painting.
What's it of?
Looks to be.
Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, I was going to say, is this Jarek's painting?
It appears to be of a paladin, all in armour, hair blowing him in pale face. He's got his arm up with a sword on a majestic background. It's very well done.
Come on, you know what you want to do. Come on, do it.
What? Graffiti it?
Yeah, you got
Yes,
his, you got his
you know you
photo.
want
You got his
Big old cock.
I can see the look in your eyes.
Well, we could make it look like they've done a whoopsie on the floor, you know, or do a few other things to it. Well, it's wrong.
What is this place?
It's otherwise a small bedroom. The sheets on this bed are of particularly fine quality, and it's a It's a nice
paid a
room.
lot of money for that room, didn't he? Was Jarek? Jarek was in the meeting, wasn't he? Was he?
Actually, can I take the painting down
You can get the painting down, yeah.
and break it out of its?
Pop the frame
pop
off,
the
yeah.
frame off. Roll it up.
Okay.
Here you are.
Yeah.
To be valuable to somebody.
You pop it out, cut it off the wooden frame,
Yep.
and then you roll it up.
It's a good painting.
You can sell it to him.
Someone who knows
Sell it back to him. If you want it, I'll go find it for you.
Yeah, I gotta
That
pay
is
something
what
for it.
paladins generally do.
Is there anything in the frame or anything as well while I'm on?
No,
the frame?
no, it was a nice frame, but
Some pumpkins.
No, really, where is Ron?
Put it back up on the wall. This is some joke. I just want to draw the outline of what we saw on the wall.
okay.
Brilliant.
No, I want to go looking for Ron. He is not here, and I have not seen him for a few rooms.
Who's going to keep the painting, or are you going to just?
I'll
dispose
keep
it?
the painting.
Okay, well you can put it on your sheet. It's so it's a painting called "All the Monsters Fear Me."
All the monsters.
Yes.
Jarek, fucking hell. So glad he didn't get the final blow on Volatile.
He thinks he does.
Oh yeah, he would have thought he'd done
Yeah, I'm
it.
going
He
to
didn't.
start looking for Ron.
Okay. So you try a couple more doors. You open the door and you see this scorched man stood over Bron. Bron sat on the bed. You can feel his fingers start to probe just inside the slot on your neck.
Yeah.
Just hold still.
Oh my god.
The gaunt man takes his hand out, slides the other finger inside, and puts the first finger inside his mouth.
I'm gonna start kind of like lower my gaze just to see if there's a reaction in a certain part of the old man's body, and then look back up.
No, it most certainly is not.
Fully erect.
He's not dead, Heart. He's just dead.
Forgive me. I don't think there's anything I can do. Perhaps seek someone more holy than I.
No problem. Thank you for trying.
You are welcome, Lord Braun.
Oh, okay. So I'm just going to get up now after seeing you. I'm going to just get out. This was Gary. Godric.
Yes.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Godric.
We have now met.
I'm Fred.
Fred. Is he with you?
He's one of my companions and friends.
Very well. It is nice to meet you, Fred.
I was getting a little worried because I had not seen Juan for a little while.
I was simply trying to help him with his condition.
His condition?
He is in the process of great change.
Oh, yes, thank you for your help. You are in a dangerous place, no?
No, I am in no danger.
That is good to hear for you.
I never asked, why were you here?
I was
waiting.
What were you waiting for?
Further instructions.
From who?
My master.
And who is your master?
These are a lot of questions. I would not wish to compromise him.
Fair enough. I understand that sort of logic.
He is an extremely intelligent, yet secretive man.
But I hope to meet him one day with you beside him.
Well, for now, I am at bronze service.
Well, you can't help me. Do you know anywhere else I should look in this temple that could help me?
You will need a priest, and I'm sure the only priests here are now Ash.
Well, that's not going to help me.
Do you know if there's anyone in town still alive that may be able to help?
Many of the priests were dragged away.
That is not good. We cannot go back to the tower. We cannot go back to anywhere in town.
There's a boom, and the building shakes.
I think we may have outstayed our welcome.
I was about to say, I think it's time for me to visit the Church of Unlight. Godric, you can do as you please, as far as I'm concerned.
I will.
Dear God.
Thank you, and thank you for your service. And I just nod at him and just...
Godric follows you.
Yeah.
That's it now, he is following you.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so the rest of you go in the other room, just roll up the painting, put the frame back in the wall. You're just in the middle of doing your children, and the building shakes. Bits of plaster drop from the ceiling around, throwing up dust into the air. Outside, the dragon has just forced its way into the entrance corridor, but he's barging his shoulders left and right now, taking out bricks from the front, looking to try and get through the narrow corridors that were previously inaccessible to him.
Not much I can do about that. I'm going to try and find Burn and use my time wisely. Try and get her safe.
Okay, so you concentrate on looking for Burn.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so you go back out into the corridor. You see this group as well. See, you're all back together.
Yeah.
Yes.
The sound's coming from downstairs, I take it.
Yes.
Is there any way of getting out this level?
Oh, well, most of the rooms up here have narrow windows.
Window towards the wall, towards the inside of the city is where I'm heading.
How narrow?
Have we got any
How-
Get a person can get through it.
Oh, okay.
How high is it?
It's like a story.
Like a story.
You're upstairs.
You're looking about 15 to 20 foot drop to the lower story.
I mean, you still hurt a bit.
Check out.
2d6.
Just climb it.
I do. Yeah, that was so well.
That's so funny.
Do I roll?
By the window, we make our way back into the town, we do a bit of looting.
Well, anywhere where I'm assuming that's
Again, the building shakes, and there's a more alarming sound now. Is towards the other end of the building. The corridor just drops.
Yep.
Oh shit! Everybody
The
go
front
for the
half
window.
of the building goes down.
Oh, okay, there's no time to tie a rope. Yep.
So,
Oh, we knocking the fucking building down.
We gotta go.
everybody,
Straight to the closest window.
right? Everybody jump out this closest window and trust me. Just jump out. Trust me.
Okay.
I'm gonna run.
Okay, you're out the window.
Yep,
Right,
same.
we all have to kind of jump at the or jump roughly about the same time because I'm gonna have to quickly cast this.
Well, Fred's gone.
That's not. You said trust you. I trust
Oh,
you.
fuck's sake!
Trust has been broken.
You didn't explain the plan before we did the plan.
Everybody out the window, trust me. I'm just going to cast this spell.
No! on the way down, but I want everybody to jump out as well.
He's hitting the
Narrow
floor.
windows. 6 seconds, you're going to be hitting the floor before you can all jump out of the window.
Right, I'm going to cast it and hope to God it works on everybody. Featherfall.
So you're casting it
But
as
I
I'm
can only,
falling.
yeah, but you can only cast it as you're falling.
Isn't it? Can you only direct it one person?
No, it's
it's
multiple.
up to 10.
multiple
Is it up to 10?
Anyway,
Yeah, I
I've
can
got
cast it.
Fred's gone out the window, so
Oh,
take 4 points of damage as you hit the ground hard.
That's a sprained ankle.
I'm not trusting that. I'm going to carry on going towards the wall. I'm going to get up, limp for a few steps, you know, like as it's the ankle.
At the, on the right hand side of the temple, front of the temple, like, you just see Fred out the window, slam into the ground.
Nobody has noticed.
Stand up, dust himself off, prestige station, limp a few, and you know how you limp off one of those twisted ankles.
I'm gonna if I don't see burn or get any scent,
No sign of it.
no sign. I'll go up to Fred. I'll make sure the connection's made and go. It's me. I'm back. Don't worry. I'm in wolf
No,
form.
Sardonyx, we are heading to the wall. The wankers are behind me. Well, the one wanker.
So you cast Featherfall.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Jump on me. Jump on me.
Jump on the back of.
Yeah, I
Does
guess
it
for
roll?
forward for everybody else.
Alright. Everybody else taking the effect of the Featherfall just leaps through
So
a
the
window.
5 creatures.
Oh, 5.
Oh, is it?
That was good.
Good job. How did you all there?
It would have fucking fired.
But God, I did Godric's.
Is that 5 including you or you
I
then
think
5?
it's Leah including. Oh, yeah, she's a
Oh, Godric came out the window.
Yeah, it says.
Including you?
No, you got 6 people still anyway.
We
It's
have
alright, don't
we have
worry
all
about
got
me.
to be 4.
No, it would have
apparently.
got just us 5 because you're already
Yeah, I'm not there,
outside,
but you
so-
got Godric.
Okay,
Just
okay.
5.
There is 6. Godric. He's followed me.
Oh, no, I don't even know he's there, so.
Okay. Well, he's there in the room while you're casting Featherfall.
I don't know this guy.
Okay.
Don't.
Cast Featherfall and Brit. So the rest of you can go for the window and
Yeah.
slowly descend. You see Godric looking up at the window. His head goes back into the temple. Alright. As you guys move away. As you move away, you see the temple being ripped to pieces. It's just the tail of the dragon just slashing around at the back as it tears through walls, a top story collapsing down into the bottom. Its tail then moving up as it's scrabbling around, pulling at the ruins, trying to get at something, someone. But you get away from there, just seeing the destruction it's wrecking on the
Something in
temple.
that roll.
I could do 120 foot in 6 seconds, so.
Alright.
Hold on, Fred.
Everybody make a stealth check for me.
How does this work if Fred's on the back of me?
with difficulty.
Badly.
Yeah.
It is okay. I rolled well for both
Nat
of us.
20,
Oh, that's
24.
great.
23.
I'm glad you got a nat 20.
And that one.
Now it's okay, but it's a group check, so we take the average.
27.
Okay, good. So
So
good
that's
one for you,
that
good one
one.
for you, excellent one for you.
Oh,
18.
18.
Mine is not good.
Evans, yeah. Oh, was
Mine
it?
is 8.
It was 8, okay.
You're being tossed around on the wall.
Exactly. I'm not used to
That was
this.
23.
23. And
Thank God we
Evandria.
got rogues in the group.
Was it not 20?
Yeah, that's 20, 24.
As in, like, it's like a. Hopefully, they can see who we were.
Well, yeah, it's 2 successes, 2 failures, essentially.
Yeah.
Plus 9.
I can't even see it.
It's down there. It's plus 9.
Oh yeah, there it is. 25.
Okay, yeah. So on the whole, the group move very stealthily. You move into an area of smoke pouring off some of the burning buildings and use that as cover. The dragon pays no heed to you moving away from the building as it rips the bricks down. Some of the bricks fly clear away from the huge, big stones of masonry, fly clear from the temple, slamming into the outer wall and hitting the ground, but none land near you. You make your way along the wall behind the burning buildings.
Trying to get to the other side of the wall, effectively.
I'm taking it that you've got you're moving down this back bit here.
Yeah.
Looking for any breaks in the wall. 'cause
How high is the wall?
The outer wall here is 30 foot high.
Yeah, I was saying it's palisade, proper big palisade, isn't it?
No broken areas, no...
There is some damage, and none of the wall is down. You can see there's in areas where big chunks of stone have been taken out the top, presumably in the first attack on the city. And now it looks like wood has been placed in that to find a kind of barricade, but it's not
We are heading
secure.
towards the rich area first, then, I assume.
Could we not climb over
which
the
area?
wall?
Yeah, but we went that way from.
No, we're coming down this wall.
do climbing.
You have to think about what you're going to do.
Sorry, what was the plan? Where were we going? We're going that way.
No, we
Go
go
through
again.
the
Yeah, we're going that way.
forced
go
to
through
call
the
this
gate
from-
and go this way.
Oh, so we're going like
Or
through
we
that
go
bit there.
up and over.
Alright, okay.
Over being 30 foot wall.
Yeah, but
Attention
we've
is
got
to
rope
help
and there will
roll
be steps on the other side. And
Well,
multiple
not
people
always
can
going to
cast
climb. Let's go to the
guidance.
north wall. We need to go over to here anyway.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't
So
we need to go...
we need to go about here. So let's just go to
Yeah,
the north
just
gate.
go through the gate, because otherwise we'll spend 20 minutes just falling off
Climb a
face.
wall.
Yeah.
and hurting ourselves
Yeah.
and being dicks.
Well, I would have liked, but if everyone's going off, it's fine. If we just watch what he's getting, because you were all curious about what was down there anyway. But
Not when the dragons are
Let's
around.
just stay
No.
away from him. We can't take
Stay
it.
away
Can't
from
do
it.
anything.
Silly perception.
that dragon's already killed one of my characters. I don't
So-
want him to kill.
It's like, sorry,
Oh shit, yeah, didn't it?
like, think of it this way. I got like
Just a level 1. I
Level
got
one.
absolutely
I think-
roasted. I was confidently walking out of town.
I think a few of us got like really high stealth scores, and he just looked around and was like, "I know you're there." I'm like, "Fuck."
Yeah.
It's silly perception, I think.
Dragons have, even baby dragons have like 18 or 19 passive perception.
Yeah.
And the
They,
pluses on their rolls are just
true.
immense.
so they've got true sight, blind sight, they can see into the ethereal
And if you
plane.
go with one of the newer dragons, which are the metallic dragons, they've got even worse stats. And let's face it, every DM's going to have homebrew one.
Yeah. You can see.
So yeah, so it's more interested in what's in there than us
This is good cover to get
at the
away.
moment.
Go.
Well, it's its home, I guess.
Where
for a
is
bit.
Ben?
She'll appear when she wants to.
I tried to sniff he'll only hear it in my mind, no one else will. Because I'm still in wolf form, but I've got telekinesis.
I have to say your fur.
Telepathy even.
Yeah, sorry.
Whispering in your ear as I'm.
Getting rambled around.
My painting's ruined.
Your fur is.
Oh,
My drawing, my great rendition is ruined.
It's been lucky.
It's
Changed.
changed
might have been with you.
recently. I don't
It might be
quite know what's
fucking
happening,
intact.
but
As a reminder to
I saw myself in the reflection, and
We can do that looking for this
you're
thing.
right.
This is the likeness.
Well, I hope your journey is a good one. And I know you do not wish it sardonics as I do, but I hope she shines down on you.
Okay.
We're going for the gate.
I didn't expect any sort of response.
Yeah.
So as your party moves between this air, I mean, it's quite difficult. The heat coming from these burning buildings is quite intense. If you've been near a bonfire, the amount of heat it throws off is surprising. I'm sure Darren has been in a bonfire, probably. You've probably set fire to yourself in your house.
I have.
Put more petrol on it.
It didn't involve petrol whatsoever.
Third can.
Okay, so the heat is almost unbearable coming off these buildings. Smoke flowing up into the sky. The state of the town is going to be atrocious after this, even if it's recovered. And the gate comes into view as you guys are getting to about this area. You can see there are a whole cluster of hobgoblins around there. A bunch of them have gone through the gate, and it looks like there's about 10 of them holding position on the gate itself.
As in, like, are they like looking out into town?
They're looking out this direction.
I will. Oh no, that's far too.
What should we do?
I'm gonna. You in this form, you fast and fighter.
Oh, yes. Very fast.
Okay. Then maybe you go start whipping into them.
Are you staying on or going off?
I will stay a little bit behind.
Sorry.
I'm not a fighter, but I can distract.
I'll try and sneak as close as I can. How far away can we get before we're going to be quite exposed?
It's quite open now. Like if I said
Yeah.
you stopped here,
Yeah.
this whole area is quite open.
That's what.
Any fire
150
there,
foot.
and anything happening over at the garrison?
The garrison is just flattened. That was one of the things that went down in the first attack.
Does one of the goblins look like he has more authority than the other goblins?
Well, a couple of the goblins keep looking back through the gate and pointing upwards, and then one of them is slapping them on the back of the helmet, trying to get their attention back on this area.
I've already done human sacrifices already, maybe.
Is there a horse nearby?
I had my horse.
Uh,
I
you-
left it.
That horse is
under
dragging
masonry.
I would have literally just slapped its ass as I went and just let it to go through.
The horse was still in
Yeah.
the building and is now.
The horse was probably easier than the dragon walked through.
Yeah.
I say we take some. It is only 10.
Did you slow down for us, or were you still?
I'm with the group.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Do we need to?
If you want to go into the towns, that is the only way. The only other way is up and over the wall.
I think
We have a nice wolf. We
Can
have.
anyone distract them?
I can do some distracting. I can walk out and.
Andriel?
We can distract them.
Is there anything? Okay.
What do you want to do?
I'm not sure. I just want to get through.
I am going.
Has one of them got a horn?
All of the hobgoblins are on foot. There are no horses around.
A horn.
A horn, sorry. Oh, the horn. God damn it. We've been through this before. What kind of horn are we talking
One that
about?
they
Drinking
blow-
horn, blowing horn, helmet horn, or horn
A
horn?
blowing horn.
Okay, so a horn or a horn?
One that will literally, if they blow it, there's all going to be all the little bastards that are going to come over.
It's not narrowing it down for me.
Imogen orgy.
like a battle.
I know what you
horn,
mean, yeah.
yeah.
The horn of Condor.
So one of them have them?
Make a perception check.
There's a natural 1, but it's 9. So
None of them have horns.
I'm going to cast guidance on myself. I'm going to take my lyre and I'm going to start walking out and start playing a tune.
Okay.
You want a distraction? You're getting a distraction.
All right, Fred just starts out there.
And as I'm playing prestidigitation, there's going to be sparks coming off me. There's going to be I can cast it up to 3 times and keep it going. So there's going to be sparks. I'm going to be cleaning ground as I walk along.
Sneaking along the wall.
There's going to be other musical notes playing as I'm going along. Essentially, being a big distraction.
okay, if you're doing that, I'm going to be stealthing against the wall, but I'm going to be covering you. So if anyone takes an attack on you, that one, I'm going to shoot an arrow straight in its head.
Get ready to.
Yeah,
Get ready to
I'll get
do
my,
the same.
I'll
but
get,
run.
Yeah.
I'll get my bow out and
Bard doing what a bard does.
do bad stuff.
Oh look, it's like he had this in
toasty.
mind.
Look at that. Oh God.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, they're just the...
It's
Where's
sieging.
my arrows? Don't worry about it.
That's
All right.
what's coming.
So you're coming in from this direction.
Yeah.
And put some.
Do you want to check this Fred?
Ollie,
Oh, no.
not in use.
Yeah. I feel like I should be playing the tune from
It's not really accurate. It's if there that you.
we're coming from this direction.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I believe that's everyone, isn't it? And that's.
I'll do with Datora. She's heading this.
I'm assuming you guys are just a little bit.
Yeah, it'll be a little chunk behind you. won't it?
Yep, and I'm just walking forwards.
Look at me, look at me, look at them, look at me. metal version.
That's what I go into. You always got to roll them into it, and then it goes into
the super.
Plays Doom music.
Start death growling.
It's like, oh,
That
God.
one thrown down by the dragon. Took
Just
loads.
like a Doom opening.
All right.
Not a Doom guy.
All right. So you start moving out. Sparks flying around you. The lead one is this one here. His hand up. What's that? You speak. What language do you speak?
Common, Draconic, and Giant.
Ooh. Sounds like exactly what you need in this scenario.
Yes.
Yep. No.
Imagine it being orcish or goblin.
Okay.
I don't like the fact that there's so many arrows flying around.
Yeah, the panic level increasing.
Here we go. So lead one points towards you. A couple of them put arrows to bows and fire towards you.
Immediately start charging.
Wow.
If that. If I see, yeah.
They are not a fan of the tunes that he's laying down.
But they are so
Everyone's a
good.
critic.
I say Datora and me are probably the.
initiative then. And then
Initiative.
Yeah.
you'll see how many of these arrows hit me.
Probably all.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I'm glad I'm the distraction, guys, and I hope someone's got healing.
Oh,
So, 0 to 5. Nope. Anybody else in the 6 to 10 club with me? Nope. 11 to 15.
15.
Like we're switching order around here. 15 to 20.
17.
16.
18.
Ron. Duke and...
I got 19 on top of you at the moment.
Duke is top. Vandriel and... No, you're there.
I'm between
Where's the
one.
Tura?
I'm.
Sorry,
Sorry, can I...
I'm between one and yeah.
I'm before Datura. Sorry, after Datura. She's got high dex than me.
Other side.
Other side.
10.
Sorry.
10.
Oh no. Sorry, the other one, Datura. That's it. My fault.
10 puts you... What did you get?
I got 15.
Hey,
Alright.
initiative.
So, you're moving out there, she has the order, and they to release arrows. See them go to do that move.
How far away are we?
So, what I'm going to say is, as you moved up behind them, it's like 60 foot to get to the edge of the board here.
Okay. So we're about 120 foot, well more than that, probably 140 foot from there, aren't we?
Well, I'm assuming you're moving closer.
No, we're 60 foot to get the year.
Yeah.
And then this is another about 80 foot, isn't it? Oh, no, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 120. What's the crossbow range? 80. Can I move within 80 foot? Please. Can I use my bonus action to do my whatever it's called?
Is it
Insightful fighting.
That's it.
My insight. So it's my insight against your deception.
For a particular target.
Oh, it's got to be the boss, isn't it?
That's it. Kill the boss. Monks will run away.
Yep. I've got a 17.
Alright, you want to see my battle plan?
It just means I can have sneak attack on him.
Okay.
And I will loose the bolt. Well, disappointing. I don't think it's going to hit.
Okay.
11's not going to hit, is it?
It is not going to hit.
And I will just move up towards the wall. Effectively. So it's been 80 foot of him, and like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 8. That's pretty good. Yeah.
I don't want
Okay.
to say
That's
about
me
his
done.
hand.
Evangeliel. This has not been as sexy an adventure as you were hoping.
No. It's
It's all been dirty so far.
no fun in the Temple of Imogen, is there? Oh dear. 20, 25, 30. Is that about 30? 30?
Yep.
Oh, well, there's squids on the floor, isn't there? Is there?
Well,
There
then,
is there.
we were a bit further this way as well, so.
Yeah, it's 60 foot to the edge of the board from where you were. How far are you moving?
I wanted to get as close to Fred as I could with my move.
How far do you move?
30, I think.
So I'll get you to the edge of the board. If you double move.
If you double move, it'll get you right to the edge of the board. If you're like over where Devon is.
Oh, so actually, yeah, if we were 60 foot away, I wouldn't be anywhere near there then.
No, not explain.
Sorry, yeah, you did. I'm still 30 foot. It would have been a long range attack. I missed anyway, it doesn't matter.
Okay. Okie dokie.
So, sorry, 60 foot would get me to
there, yeah.
Okay. I'll double move to there then.
Okay. Is that everything for you?
Bonus action, didn't you? You roll? You roll.
Bard.
Okay. Is it done?
Yeah.
Okay. Datura.
I am where I am, aren't I?
Yeah, where are you? Did you move up in advance of everybody else? Or did you?
Yeah,
It's me or Warren and Deterrent.
Yep,
Yeah.
no, that's fine. You can be at the edge of the board.
Am I hidden?
Not on purpose. That's a try fresh from now because they make a stealth roll with advantage because of the fireworks show going on ahead of you.
Yep.
I'll wait until my turn, but yeah, I would have done the same.
Yeah, it was us three that screeched up.
27.
Yeah. So you think you're hidden, moving up between rubble and smoke.
I'm going to declare the boss one my enemy.
Okay.
So that one over there. And I am
Hands up if you're
going
my enemy.
to shoot a bow at him.
Okay.
That is 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 24.
That hits him.
86.
Yes.
Yes, please. I need another. Well, I've only got 2.
Roll them twice. There you go. Roll 4 twice.
Has he took a turn in action as well?
Sorry?
Has he not took a turn? I'll be an assassination then as well.
Yeah,
To be
he
critical.
hasn't had an action.
He hasn't had that in combat now.
Yeah, so it's critical as well. So that's
So
8,
double that 86.
9, 10, 11, 12.
That's useful. Very useful.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 points of piercing damage, and it will be critical if he's not took a turn to be assassination.
It was 52.
So
without,
52, yeah.
without,
So you've got to
depending
take
on
your,
bonuses.
take your bonus off.
Yeah, take the bonus.
Yeah, so take the 3 off.
All right.
49.
So with Fred
Yeah.
moving up the front, strumming away, and like, they don't pay any attention of you, and the leader, who's shouting for them to shoot, doesn't see the arrow coming. It hits him in the neck, goes deep, so just the feathers out there, and the full arrow sticking out the back. He's still on his feet though.
Ooh, flipping heck. Legend. 49 damage.
He's a big boy.
I'm going to bonus action hide, because that was a check you asked me to do, wasn't it?
Yeah, I just asked you to do a check.
Yeah, so I can
You didn't use the bonus action, any features?
No, so can I do my bonus action stealth?
Sure.
Yep. Natural 20.
Okay, let's jump on then. Run dive into cover.
Is it 31 you've rolled?
Yeah, 31.
I was
Olive.
with the turret and all boring going up the side, so I'm already at the edge of the board. If that's okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh, I wish that was on the
I've already got Long Strider on, so I can move 60 foot. So that's 10, 20. I can imagine I can get to this guy.
Yep.
Yeah. That's looks about 10, 20, 30. Yeah, I can get in there. I'm going to attempt to start chewing on his face.
Okay, very specific.
You have a longbow, don't you?
I have an oath bow now.
Oh, yeah. For the
That
damage.
was-
Yeah, but
yeah.
what's
Natural
the range?
20?
What's the range?
Yeah.
It's 100.
Let's see all the 20s that were missing from Tuesday. And now they're coming.
Okay, now they're
Like
coming.
declared on
I'm
my
going to roll
enemy,
4
they get
dice.
extra D6s, and then got the stealth on top.
Nice. That's 11, 14, 15, 16. That's 19 points of piercing damage, and can you make a DC 13 saving throw?
If he's alive.
The jaws sink into either side of his face and pull back hard as his head comes clean from his shoulders. And he is thrown down to the ground.
And I'm going to
What song is
scream
playing?
as loud as I can, and
All
just with
right.
the blood and stuff at the next one. Like a frenzied wolf.
They probably think you're doing it.
Little growl more than a scream.
Oh, yeah.
Bron. That's the normal response to seeing a head ripped off.
So you're.
Alright.
That's what it's going to be like.
It's one of these
I'm
days,
gonna
is it?
cast, Wild Shape, and as a bonus action, I'm going to take the Archer form, and then I'm going to move just 30 feet. So I'm still 30 feet off
30
the board.
foot here. Okay, so I'll put you up here to remind you that you're 30 foot this way.
And that's all my turn.
That's a good idea.
Lauren.
I'm gonna do a +1 arrow as well to try. I'm gonna try and fire at the. Who was the?
Well, it's going to have to be as good as that.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
yeah.
everyone's going to think you're shit.
Yeah. I'm level 8, guys. I swear. What's the
The leader.
Is it that? Is that the leader? The one that's more in
Yeah, it's the
front.
big back.
Oh, that's the back
Yeah,
one. What's
What was his hand up?
Is it, oh, that one. Yeah.
In a
Who's the
very-
leader?
I'm the leader.
Who's in charge
I'm
here?
merchant. I mean, I could probably only reach the one. What's the distance
25,
between?
30,
Yeah.
35,
What are
40.
you firing about?
The closest
So that's
one to us.
50.
That's 50. All right.
55, 60,
I'll fire
65, 70, 75 foot you are from the leader.
Oh, so I can hit the leader.
I
I've got
don't know,
8
I don't
foot.
know
I've got
about the
8
range.
foot on my range. So.
Hey,
Don't hit the doggo.
Yeah,
Don't
don't
hit the
that
doggo.
one in.
What are you making me the one?
Bless it, please. This one.
Come on, one.
Why is it always that one?
That's not too bad. 19 to
That's
hit.
going to hit.
It's not going to be sweet attack damage. So, D6.
Oh, hang on a minute. Let me just double check. I was looking at the
19. Oh, I'm sorry, 19 is a miss.
Oh, he's got play.
Fuck.
So I'm going to
Maybe
play
she
for
will.
I'm going to have plate.
Shit, I'm just going to bonus action hide then, I guess. Okay.
use it as like an instrument.
You should have played that, shouldn't you?
Very high. 26 to stealth.
Okay, very good. So that is boring. So they're going to let off those 2 arrows that we're going to fire now at Fred.
Yep.
Even though the wolves run in, they were already set to
Yeah,
that. So that's
It's difficult if you change your mind, but maybe if they miss, that's what they do. They holy shit!
This is a Sardonyx, please help me.
okay. So 2 arrows coming your way. You're looking at a 10 and a 23.
One of those hits.
No, yeah, I'm guessing it would.
It was the 10.
Ooh, that is 10 points of damage.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Arrow smashes. So that's the an archer there, and I think I put another archer out, didn't I? Yeah, there he is. Let's move him out of the way. Right.
I'll get a little intimidation off maybe on the next one. If I just ripped his buddy. He was his best friend.
They all hated him.
Fuck, he's dead.
He had a dodgy leg and he couldn't walk like
Did that him? Oh no, we killed him.
His brother.
Right. Runs round. goes at you with a scimitar.
Okay. I've got an AC of 14.
Sorry, a long sword, not a scimitar. 14.
Alright.
Okay. It's gonna hit.
Yeah, I thought so.
All right, so that is this is not bad at all. So it's 9 points of damage. 9 points of slashing damage. He'll move there. He'll make a long sword attack on you. That's 15 to hit you.
Yes, that hits. I'm just absorbing as much as I can and get him on thread.
That is 14 points of damage.
Oh, yep, out.
I'm going to use incessant words. Can you take 2 off your roll, please?
Okay, still gonna hit.
Sorry.
Worth a try.
Sorry.
No, it's alright. I'm doing my job.
They start trying to surround you.
Yeah.
Effectively. That's gonna take 16 on this attack.
That's 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage.
Okay, I'm back to Olive.
Okay.
Ah, Javoy.
Picking on an old lady.
Where do you want to be? Which square are we going to be in?
You pick. It's fine.
That's fine. I'll get that. Unfazed by you changing. This one is. This is probably going to miss with a 7.
Yes, I actually have a lower AC in dwarf form. So-
Oh my word.
This is going to miss as well.
okay.
They 5. He's going to move behind that piece of masonry there.
Yeah, trying to
Is he out of my view now?
No, you can see him behind there. He's got
If I
a bit
get
of
his
cover.
hand.
All right. So he will move up.
Yes.
He's got water.
Yes. Even if it's ridiculous. So, yeah.
Because I've got to kill him.
Oh yeah.
So it's one of my enemies, so I get a disadvantage on everyone else.
All right. So he's going to use.
Yeah.
So he shouts, "What do I see?"
That's my bad.
at the big one next to Olive, and then that one looks at him and takes another attack on you.
Okay. Yeah, I thought so.
14.
That's exactly. Oh, there's more than what you need. You got changed.
Okay. So he comes in, makes his attack, and that is going to be. It's fine. It's fine. 19 points of damage.
A bad roll could be good.
Okay, so that's 7 temporary hit points gone off. So it's 12 damage on the normal. Oh no, that hasn't done that right.
Just do another 7.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see. And the last thing here is this arch is going to move. You move there to get some advantage of this
That's one more action.
cover.
But
And
1, 2, 4 opportunities to attack.
he'll move up there. Okay. So Fred.
Okay.
You got this. You got this, birdie.
You got this, Fred?
We're in the front lines.
Yeah.
Olive is tanking this.
Oh, I'm in the wrong form to tank, but
1, 2, 3.
might get a bit weird soon. Might get a bit tentacly.
I am.
It's gonna get freaky. You like that Japanese stuff, do you?
So while I'm playing and I get struck with the arrows, the tune changes and it turns into a Heavenly Hymn.
Heavenly Hymn, okay.
As I cast Bless on 4 people, because I'm casting it at 2nd level. I cast it on Olive.
Okay.
Datura. Or Borin.
Can't see Datura, boy.
What's this? Sorry. Is this,
Why did you
stay
hide?
blessed? Is this stay blessed?
I can't see you.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Is this stay blessed? What's this?
He's all Warren's hiding as well, isn't he?
Yeah. Me and Datura are just.
Yeah, I like this. I like it. They're hidden all the time. You can't see them.
Doesn't say I need to see you.
It did, like, when
But
they
anyway,
couldn't find my
okay,
body,
so-
I got put down.
Is this blessed? Sorry. Who's
It
that?
was going to be Bless.
You've ruined it. You've gone into the ash and just
Still
like
got your little
shaped
garments
and
like
gone
the
under
tree
the
in
ash
the
like a little hiding spider.
Well, you hide from everybody, don't you? You don't just hide from your
Oh yeah,
enemies.
it's it. It's not a little flag that only you can see.
Okay then, I won't cast Bless. I will change the tune so it becomes a. How badly does Olive look?
I have got a nice new gash out the side of my face. A new pretty face.
Is it like it?
Is it like that?
It's gushing.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Water.
O-M-G.
Okay, so it's still a heavenly tune. It's more of a it's a soothing tune. As I cast
It's a bit of
the
Enya.
word. I start moving along, yeah, bit of Enya.
But throw some clan ad on it.
So Olive is healed for 8, 9, 10, 11 HP.
Lovely.
I'll
Looking
get a bit of a
much
kickback from
better.
that as well. I just need to figure that one out. I'll work that one
Small
out.
scar down at my face now.
And then I will cast. Oh,
That's only 43. My constitution is shit.
Toll of the Dead on the
recommendation.
Bleeder.
Alright. He's unlikely to save with a 10.
A 10, that's just off what he needs. Oh, he's taking damage as well, hasn't he?
Yeah.
So it's a D12. Woohoo!
Murder him. Melt his
That's a
face.
nice 11 points of necrotic damage.
Right.
It's melty face time.
Still up
I
though.
get a bit of healing. I've got nothing else that I can
Movement?
help you with on it, I'm afraid.
Movement?
That's all I've got left, and I'm
Yeah.
going 5, 10. Oh no, I can't. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know where I can move. I'm gonna move this way because I know that's the way I came. So it's up there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's where I can get to. That's where
So
I
the
am.
performing is gone.
Ding, 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 ding.
Over the hills and far away.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
I'll be here
You
never
can pay
again.
me there too. That's all I can do.
Okay. Top of the round. It's the Duke.
Duke, I will move 30 foot, which will take me to the edge of the board.
Ah,
I'm here.
I'm here.
present.
Is he still visible, leader dude?
He is visible. Yes, he just has cover.
That's good +2 to his AC. What's cover?
Let's go with.
Really, I'll do it in 20.
I'll do bonus action and do the insightful fighting on. Oh, he's got a range on that. Just check I haven't got a range on that. I don't think it is. No, as long as I can see them. That is incapacitated. Let's go for. This is one of them, isn't it? Let's go for him. I'll. I got 15 from me. So your deception. No. Okay. Let's see if I can hit now. Can I hit? Well, I should hit. What's up in the 20s?
What kind of 20s?
Oh.
He's on.
It is up in 23.
That hits.
These are porky boys.
They're chunky buggers, aren't they?
So it'll be with sneak attack as well.
Another hobgoblin there.
Not necessarily. 19 points of damage.
This one here.
Yes.
Yeah. He's down.
Done. Bonus action. Done that. On me done.
Okay. Get him out of there.
Get out of here!
Nice.
Okay. Evandriel.
One down.
Nice.
Just 9 to go.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm 30 foot.
30 foot, there you go. Move to there. I'll take a shot at that moving crossbow.
The closest one.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's probably a miss. 13.
13 is going to miss.
Thought so. Pretty shit in a fight.
Let's talk, boys.
He's not with a skill set lives.
No.
Let's
You
talk.
can build a bar to fight,
Yeah.
Battle bar.
but not the way that we build them.
Okay. Is that everything, Evandriel?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Datura.
Boss guy.
My other one.
Big man.
That's a 19 and that would probably missed him.
No, that just gets the stone in front of him.
Okay.
Snaps that arrow off his neck.
Bonus action, hide again. Actually, 16 for that one.
Okay.
Still can't see.
Olive. I'll see you, Alan.
Okay, it's bear time.
Come
Raw.
at me.
Come at me, bro.
Come at me, picnic biscuit.
I'm guessing the 3 little ones are more lightly armoured.
They are all armoured the same.
They're all armoured the same
They are all armoured the same.
compared to the big one. And
The big one
leader.
is the leader is wearing more heavy armour than the others.
We'll start with this one in front, just so because the others can see him. I'm going to multi-attack. Going to bite him. Yeah. Natural 20.
Yay!
26.
Yeah.
Roll T2 dice. They've been blessed by Rasvin.
I dislike it.
That's okay. So that's 6 plus. So that's 10 piercing damage.
Okay. He's still up.
He's still up, and then I'll claw him. So I'll give him a nom, and then I'll tickle his insides. 16 to hit.
16 to hit. Ooh, let
On
me just
the
double
little
check. 16 to hit is a miss.
Damn it. And I'm going to stand there.
Okay. Bron!
So I'm on the edge of the border between Fred and Thingy.
So you're 30 foot away at the moment.
Yeah,
from
so
the
I'm
end.
moving up to the edge.
Well,
So
I'm
you're
on the
moving here.
Technically can't be.
That gets you to 30.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, can I not be on the coming where Bron is, where Fred is? Just technically.
Yeah, fine, yeah.
Yeah. So I can't really see the grid. What's my 60 mark there?
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 gets you up to here.
That's plenty enough.
Last wild shape.
So,
I'll put dice so you can see.
thank you.
That's your 60 foot marker.
That's perfect.
So 20 feet from the middle one
Tank
there,
and then panic.
this way. So let's have a look. So 5, 10, 15,
Probably
20.
about the most tanky.
Yeah, so if with that,
Sadly.
one forward.
With my 11 AC.
Catch you. I think I need to roll one in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Not very fire there. Please. It's dex save of
Now
13.
I-
No, even better. Yeah.
Walk into a
Dex
town.
save.
Yeah, that's exactly
It's good for us.
Okay.
It's all
And
right.
it's going to get all those hobgoblins, is it?
Yes, I believe the only
we
one
had a
it
chat.
won't get
Slightly
those two.
different.
Those two there.
Okay. It's cocked. 1. 10. 11.
What's the AC?
13.
The one right next to the bear. Oh no, you won't get him, will you? So that one there is also 11.
Oh, cool.
1.
Yes.
Very far.
All of them.
Oh shit.
Oh, yes!
Oh, all advantage.
Advantage on
All advantage on all.
Oh, I'm concentrating now as well.
Yeah. So
I get that.
the lights shine out and.
Go fucking nuts.
They said back at Druid School that this spell was a little bit camp. But who's laughing now?
It's not real mage armor, but
Well, I've got pride.
Yeah. Glitter.
Everybody sparkles when we're in town.
I said, would that not have caught him as well?
Fairy of fire.
5, 10, 15.
He got.
Is it 20
what?
foot radius?
Yeah, 20 foot.
Need
He got
5,
one.
10, 15. Oh, are you sure? Well, you said there.
Yeah, no, it was
So
there. So have I caught?
20 is Olive, that guy, and that guy.
Oh, sorry. That's it.
Are you sure you don't want to kick it over one? Are you sure you don't want to kick it over one? Can you not choose to take creatures out of it, or is it going to just whatever's in that?
It's
So fairy fire.
it's
Why
just
is it
everybody in the effect.
everything.
Yeah.
Each
Wow.
object
I
in
very
20
much
foot
appreciate
range.
if I want with my 11 AC.
I mean, because if I'm not.
I think it's gone off now.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm-
sorry, I was.
So that other one. So that one next to Olive got a 17.
So that one passes.
And is this the one here as well?
Yeah.
Have I got a roll?
Yeah,
Is
sorry,
one roll?
Olive.
Dex 13.
And this guy wasted a natural 20.
Come on, Bert.
4.
It's not wasted.
I'm sorry.
It's as close as I can get to magic effective now. It's not really the armor, but it shows the marking.
Okay, you got everyone.
Sorry.
It happens.
Did I cast it? A quick cast. And that was everything for me, I believe. Oh,
Sparkly
no.
dirt.
Bonus action. Because I'm in my Archer form, I can bonus action every turn with Guidance Bolt.
Oh. Damn.
So,
Damn.
which one didn't get it? Oh, is this is
That one, and the leader.
So the one in front of Olive, I'm going to attack with.
Okay.
And that's with advantage now as well. No, it's not.
Yes.
No, it's not.
No, it's not that one.
it's
No.
not.
No, but the hobgoblins have summoned a mighty bear. Perhaps you should.
So that's 23.
That is it.
Yep. And that's a D8 plus 3.
and
Guiding bolt.
now he's lit up as well.
5, and now he's lit up for the end of his turn.
Isn't Guiding Bolt like 4d6?
Isn't it? No, it's not. Guiding Bolt. What's the name for it?
Fire thing. The
Fairy
flaming
fire.
No.
Firebolt.
No, it's the bloody. Where is it?
It's
Sacred
the
Flame.
one. Sacred Flame.
No, it's
No.
I
I don't know.
think it's
Some druid.
No, I've got it. It's trying to find a good name for it. Where is it? Archer. So circle an activation of bonus, you can make a ranged spell attack dealing 1d8 radiant damage. I don't think is it done?
Oh, so it's just an effect that you
Yeah,
just
it's,
Yeah.
it's bonus
So-
action, murder.
not lit up.
Sorry, not that. My bad.
Yeah. Okay, it's fine. Well,
Yeah, so it's
he is
taking
still up.
damage. Yep.
It's a bolt from the god from.
Yeah.
All right, that is Bron done or Borden. You're up.
Yeah, it does, yeah. I make a ranged spell attack, hurling a luminous arrow that target one creature within 60 foot. On hit, the attack. No, that's it. Sorry. I'm tired now.
I'm tired.
Sorry, it's alright.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna fire
I
at the.
think you're effective.
I'm gonna fire at the axed one, like the one in the middle,
I'll go
on the big axe.
Yeah.
there. With advantage, I assume now. So.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's with a +1 arrow. Sorry. 19.
19 is a hit.
Oh, good.
I can't read that last one.
So.
They've got lower AC now, though, haven't they? So.
I know it's advantage
No,
on the
it's
Oh,
charge.
disadvantage.
D6,
Yeah.
D6.
On Oliver's roll.
Sorry.
It happens. It happens. I've murdered people's characters before. This is fine.
I can heal you.
That's 17 damage.
17 damage. It's strikes him straight in the stomach. He goes down.
Good.
Ooh, big one.
And then I just duck down, hide.
Okay. All already done?
That's 13. That's 22 to stealth. So,
Okay.
plus 9.
It's like Diglets.
This one's going to run up to Vandriel. Getting past the bear. And comes in with his sword. That is 22 to hit you with Vandriel. That'll do it. For 8 points of damage.
Your mission is to finish off the leader now.
Yeah, I've got it.
Tunnel vision.
Alright. The leader.
Come on, bitch, come out.
He climbs up on top of the piece of rock. Bringing his sword down on top of Yogi. Okay.
It's what was the female bear? Betty? No. That's a female bear, aren't they?
19 to hit you.
Yes. I've got an AC of 11.
Natural armour.
Bobo was kids. There's got to be a lady somewhere.
Oh, not there it is.
It's just multi-attack and it sucks up attention, bear form. Let's look at me.
29 points of damage.
Yes. Actually, yeah, I've got 5 left.
He pulls the sword out of you, having to twist it a bit to get it out of the deep gouge he's made in the bear's flesh. And he swings again. 19. This time it's going to be 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28 points of damage.
Okay,
Cindy
yeah.
Bear.
Cindy.
Cindy Bear.
I'm back into
with her girlfriend Cindy.
Cindy. That was it.
Okay. So you shrink down, or actually moving away from the sword this time. You'll swing the sword down a third time.
Yeah.
I might go down. 20 dirty.
Yeah. AC of 13.
That is 15, 16, 17, 18, 22.
I am down. I presume Fairy Fire is off now because I'm down, or is it not? Okay.
Sorry,
Oh, I think as long as I concentrate.
I won't even take a nose of advantage.
Oh shit!
That's alright. It could have been worse.
None of them would have been 20s.
Okay.
That's alright.
Okay, so that being done, he will step back down on that
Oh, he
rock
fell over. No.
and crouch down. You hear him shouting. And in this group will move up.
He's not speaking undercommon, is he?
He's not. He's speaking dirty.
Just go goblin or attack.
That's got it.
Dirty goblin. Okay, moving up on Evandriel. This one attacks. That is a 14 to hit Evandriel. That one, no. This one will move in. 20 dirty this time. For 15 points of damage.
You can count what you got left. You quick that.
Moves to there. The archers. For their longbows.
It's only one as well.
We'll move up here.
You can't do another one of those unless you want to drop 5.
He sees Datora. He's going to shoot Datora. No, he's not. No, the arrow just falls over the edge and lands on the floor next to the gate.
Blames the equipment.
This one over here is going to shoot at the fireworks show. Is Fred. Also misses. Arrow over your head. That is all of them done. It's Fred's go.
Come on, Fred. Come on, Fred.
Come on, boy.
And I got much left, guys.
Stab it. Right.
That's just mockery. He wants to dive an insult.
Now the tune is changing. It's going back to the soothing tune. Bonus action healing word on Olive at 2nd level, because that's all I've got.
Thank you. I will take it.
Yeah.
Duke rolled an arm right damage.
Did he? Oh,
Yeah, he just came.
I work out what it was. I think I do no damage on an armed strike.
Yeah, it was
Wow.
zero.
He's
He
a
went so
negative.
low. Yeah, same here.
My druid's like that.
I do
Zero
do 1 point,
bludgeoning.
surely.
I do one.
Dead man's
You had
backhand.
the lorry, wouldn't you? What the hell was that?
That was mildly.
I said fight it, not hunt me!
7, 14,
Caressed me. I'm comfortable.
16, 17, 18 points of healing.
Holy shit! Thank you very much. I was not expecting that.
I could only
Yeah.
roll 1 point higher than that.
Damn.
And because I've taken
hold
Disciple of Life
Yeah,
for the cleric level, I had that 2 plus the spell level.
that's
Because it
awesome.
was 2nd level. Yeah, so 18. I'll get a nice addition. So that's the healing done.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
I'm going to throw another. I want to do Toll of the Dead at the leader, but
Yeah, go on.
What can I do that's fun?
yeah, it's going to be another Toll of the Dead at the leader. It's a Wisdom 11. Dip into my cleric.
He is wise.
Very wise.
2 things must you know of the wise hobgoblin. First, he is a hobgoblin.
Second, he breathes.
Second, he is wise.
Now I'm just going to move up this way a little bit.
Okay.
So I'm still within range people, and I can help by running around, spare the dying, and do other stupid stuff. But that's me done, because I have no more spell slots.
Super duper. Top of the round.
Hello.
Oh, good.
Comes sweeping over. You feel the dark shadows hit you. He lands this way and swirls his chest up and fire bursts down in this direction. The first drops of rain start to hit you. Duke.
Sort of French fry, how far away am I? I am moving, dashing, and bonus action dashing, and going through that gate.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got 90 foot
I
of
don't
movement.
blame
and
you.
I'm
Running straight for the gate.
just gonna sort of run, trying to avoid all of these and just get through the gate.
Show me your route.
Can't see squares very well. 10, 20, 30,
So
40,
5, 10, 15, 20,
50,
25,
60, 70, 80, and 90 should just get me through
Okay.
under.
So does that mean the leader will get an attack of opportunity on you?
10-foot range.
Does he get to very okay?
That was a noise.
Okay. 12.
We'll miss!
Yeah, he just swings hard as you go past.
My AC is not much better than ours.
Yeah. Okay, so you run through the gate. That's Duke done. Vandriel.
3 on him. Is that fairy fire?
Yes.
You attack him at advantage, don't you?
Yep. The 3 around you are all lit up
Yeah, so I'm going to attack this one with a sword.
like the trees of Gar.
A little rave going on around you.
That sounded suspicious.
20 to hit.
20 to hit, hit.
Might have been.
Maybe.
5 points of damage.
Which one are you hitting? One right in front of you?
Yeah.
Pew.
And then I'm going to take a phase step.
Okay. You cut in and then move back. Okay.
Nice.
Datora.
Shoot him.
Kill him. Murder him.
Kill the leader and we all
Kill him.
Oh yes, that's so much better.
Good.
22.
Oh,
He's a
get
miss.
wrecked.
Oh,
What?
oh no, because he's hiding, isn't he? He gets 2 plus to his AC.
Plus 5. It's plus 3. Plus 5.
Well, it
Or is
depends
it-
how hidden. you
Yeah.
are.
yeah.
He ducked down.
Plus
He
2
crouched
at
down
half,
when
so
he
plus
got
5 for 3 quarters.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
Half is plus 2. 3 quarters
It's been a
plus
minute
5.
since I've done it.
Yep.
Just run the fuck away.
Damn it. No, I can't do it.
Yeah, he's got 3/4 cover, so he gets +5 to his AC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay then. I'm going to. What's here?
It's all rubble.
Rubble.
You can move through it. It's fine.
So I wanted to kind of like get him like hide in the bubble here.
Okay.
And that is a 17.
Okay. Cool, cool. Datora's done. Olive.
Well, I am back up on my feet, so that's half movement. I'm gonna spoff me 3rd level spell, Conjure Animals. So I'm gonna roll on the table. I get a 4. Oh, it's not Gary. Oh no!
Yeah.
It's a hunter shark.
Do you have to roll?
I have to roll.
So, the way it's worded is you don't get to choose, I get to choose. And to cut out the admin, I provided a chart that you roll on to summon the creature. However, it should be a creature that's appropriate to the environment you're in. So I'll allow you to reroll it. Unless you would really like that hunter shark for the giggles.
I want Gary.
Because
Well, there's an
Hunter
ocean
Shark
nearby.
just goes boom straight on top of
It's
it.
rhinoceros.
Rhinoceros.
Oh, that's good.
the
So
heck?
it's a large creature, so I'll use the bear.
Was it woodland meat or conjure?
I'm gonna dump him there. Actually, no, I can. I'll dump him around here, and I'm gonna get him to charge in.
Okay.
So if a charge is 20 feet towards the target, he can hits with a gore attack on the same turn. Does an extra 2d8 bludgeoning damage. So I've still got to get in. So I'm going to shift him. He can move 45 foot, and he's going to attempt to have a go at him. +7 to hit. It's not great. No, it's not going to hit him.
What do you get?
It's 14.
Oh, unfortunately not. You
No,
get around
13 even.
You're on the cover, but it's not enough to get past his armour.
But I'm hoping it distracts him a little bit.
It is a little bit distracting. Would have been more distracting of a shark.
We are near the sea.
I'm gonna
I just pictured the shark like
5,
just sitting there
10,
normal.
Straight down on him.
Yeah.
15. That's all I can move. I'm heading towards the door, trying to take what Duke's doing.
All right. Oliver's done. Bron, you're up.
I'm going to take sidestep 10 steps towards Fred. If you don't mind, so
Yeah, I'll move him.
slow me over a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah. So I've got the perfect code to figure out. I'm on cantrips now. Can I do a frostbite on the one that's got the crooked, the one closest to the characters?
This one?
That one, yeah. Which is a con 13.
No, you cannot make that save.
Oh, cool.
Okay, he
So-
takes a bit of damage.
Yeah, so and he also it's disadvantage on the next weapon attack it rolls before the end of its next turn. And it takes 2 damage.
He's down.
Cool.
He's already injured that one.
You have a permanent disadvantage.
Oh my
Fuck this!
I'm going to shoot off another radiant arrow as my bonus action. On one of the big one. That's it.
The big one.
That won't hit him. Probably 11. No one.
That was an advantage.
Yes, the other one was a 2.
Okay.
All right. So Brondon, Olborin, you're up. Which is not the name of some teen comedy, Olborin in Europe. Looking for nudist beaches and stuff like that.
Is that the
and hiding.
big axe?
Here on stage.
Is that the big axe one that's there?
So you got
Oh, no,
Hobgoblin,
yeah.
Hobgoblin, Leader, Araman,
Oh.
Araman.
Hit the bigger hobgoblin? That one there, yeah. Oh wow, is that 2 weapons? Jesus, okay, that's ooh.
No.
That's an 18.
No.
18 is a no-no. Not enough. Oh no, 18 is exactly what you do need. For one of the regulars, yeah.
All right.
Yeah. The big one's got a higher AC. And the leader has a higher AC, but it's got an 18.
Right.
Yeah, I thought it was 19. Apologies.
That's right. So normal damage and ice damage. So normal damage 6, ice damage 6, and then sneak.
Where do you get sneak from?
Disadvantage.
Okay, yeah. Sorry. I need to play a rogue.
12 damage off of that. So
He is gone. He's out of there.
Yes. We need to get moving soon.
Yeah, you start shifting.
So I've still got my movement 60 feet.
Exactly.
Yeah. Duke got the right idea. Get going.
We're not here to kill them all. We're here to get through the gate.
Yeah. What we have.
You're losing sight of the aim of the game.
As you say, as you're running.
Yeah.
What's a rhino?
What are you doing?
Where did that
I'm gonna.
come from?
Who am I? I don't know what that is.
Sorry,
That's
Jim. You know
ridiculous.
that, is that big rock there? That bit there? Is that
It's a spectral
covering
rhino.
this
as
bit
well.
there?
You can use- yeah.
Shadow.
I'm gonna try and run all the way over there, behind there,
Okay.
and do like a dive and try and. Oh, I can't. Cause how far is that? Is that about
It's about 30 foot.
30 foot? And then I'll use my bonus action to hide to try and sort of
Okay.
dive behind there. Dodgy rogue shit. That is dirty 20.
All right. Okay. The leader, truly distracted by the rhino.
Big right. I mean, it's going to be like.
He shouts out. He's going to get the archers to fire at the rhino.
I'm a little old dwarf, you don't have anything to do with me. Go Rhino.
Go Rhino. Go Rhino.
Go rhino. Go.
Okay.
It's got an AC of 11.
So the one up on the top there, he fires at the rhino. His arrow goes wide, nearly hits the leader. Leader looks up at him. The one back here though is going to fire at Olive.
Yeah.
That is a 13 to hit on
That's
it.
what you need.
10 points of damage.
Oh, I'm
Arrow
looking
slams
rough.
into your back.
I'm looking rough.
The leader will make his attack on the rhino. That's a 20 dirty.
Yeah, that'll do.
Alright, the leader, he throws down his shield, he's going to use his sword two-handed. 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh. Sorry, 9 points of damage.
Okay.
He'll swing again on the rhino. Going to hit the rhino. For 13 points of damage.
Ooh, woof.
He's swinging the rhino again. It's going to hit him for sure. With a 19.
Doing his job.
For 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And then the leader will run through the gate.
Rhino. The rhino.
Says you hiding.
The rhino's going to attempt to make an attack of opportunity.
He's going to run right up to you, I think.
You just. I got 20 to hit him, but does that count? Right.
20 to hit him. He's going to get him. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's dropped his shield now.
Yeah. Nice. So that's 2d8. So that's. Of course, it's a 1. 6, that's 7, 5. So that's 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
He's gored.
He does not run up next to you as he is gored to death by the rhino. Lifts this guy up on his horn. It's like the end of Conan the Destroyer. He just picked up and the rhino's confused because he's got this thing on his horn and he's blocking his side. Get ragdolled around.
Oh no.
Okay, the remaining 2 hobgoblins, seeing the combination of the dragon and that situation, are going to run this way.
Can we take opportunities? Shoots up them or?
We don't get an opportunity to attack for that now. So they're going to run 60 feet away.
that way.
This way towards me.
Towards
you.
Yeah, not towards you guys.
Not us, dude.
No, I'm just
Wait, you and Ron do look fairly harmless, I will admit.
He'd go about that way.
Okay, Fred's go.
Oh, he's gone.
Let's get rid of him.
Lures, well, that's 60 foot, so I'm. We've seen what the dragon does. And
That's
how
it,
he
bunch up.
breathes.
But he knows you.
He knows you. Yeah, you're a good
I
pal.
don't think he's going to really care.
He's going full Karen at the moment.
Fair enough.
Where's your manager? Where's your rhino?
Make me a perception check, Fred, as you're just looking directly at the dragon.
Yeah, I would be at this point.
Can't miss it. It's in every part of your view.
You stupid man.
That's an 8.
Okay, you try not to look directly at the dragon.
Oh, is Laurie still on it?
He's still on.
No, Laurie wasn't on it. That was a joke, unfortunately.
Imagine.
So I know. So when we've seen the dragon, it comes out in a cone shape, doesn't it? And it's a long freaking cone. So I'm going to try and be clever. Fred is not clever.
That is kind of isn't it? We'll put it in the comment. Just punching the dragon.
You would have seen the cone, so it goes at about 90 foot out.
That's everyone.
Hence why I'm spreading out. So I'm going to run in that direction, not towards the gate, because I know that if we bunch up, I'm just going to get, well, everybody's going to get melted. That's action, dash, bonus action, clench my cheeks. Me done. I've stopped playing the liar.
Yeah, you don't want that going, do you?
Okay. Top of the round is the dragon's go.
But he has just used some broken.
Let's see if it recharges. It's got a 1 in 3 chance of recharging, so the odds are pretty good. Okay. Turns round towards the group, looking at eyes following Fred. You can see his arms are all hunched up by the front of his body. He's got arms filled with stuff. Bags and other things he's got.
Oh, the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's
So his
major
front-
looting.
His front arms are occupied.
He's playing Supermarket Sweet.
He's like an orphan.
Squishy bum.
He fires out. So it's going to get all the goblins. It's going to get you. It's going to get all boring.
Do I get cover? Any?
Ron?
think it's going to matter because it's a
yeah,
frame breath and it'll wrap around.
I'm pretty sure it does help with dex saves. Anything help, even if it's just +2.
Make your dex save then, please, Fred.
Oh no.
Or boring. I think we're just short of Bron.
Good luck, guys.
For this attack.
No.
Then next.
Come on, Boris. Come on. Come on.
Come on, Boris.
Oh,
It's low.
Then that.
You've just got a wall of fire in front of you.
Oh,
about
yeah.
5 foot.
It's basically, isn't it? If I was cool, man, I'll have a cigar anymore.
What you got, man? You got any fun stuff? Lucky.
Okay. Fire just rips out from the dragon's mouth. He puts his head down low. Out, covering the entire area. You see Fred or Borin and the fleeing goblins just disappear in a hail of fire. It's 72 points of fire damage.
wait. Is it over? I'm down, I think. Yeah, I'm down, but not dead.
What is the rule? Is it double your max or double what you currently have?
It's double your max.
So
So
you go past
my-
your max.
Oh, okay.
you would
If
have
you
had to
go
have got
negative
86
max.
to kill me. Instantly. I'm on 21 HP at the moment, but my
Your
max
max
HP
is
is 43.
43. So you add them together, that's the figure he's got to kill. He's killed you.
Yeah, I'm down, but I thought he has to be.
No,
over
he's
max
killed
HP.
you. So you've got 43 plus 19. So 43 is your max.
Yeah.
You're on 19 health, so you
I
add
was on
that together.
Yeah, 21. Yeah.
Sorry, you're on 21. So you add those together. That's more than what he's done. So he's done more than that. So
Okay.
you're.
Yeah, I'm down.
So that's what it is. You add the remaining in total together.
So it's not your
Okay.
max.
If you go negative your max hit points
Instant death.
in a single hit,
Yeah.
you're instantly dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're on 1 hit point
Right.
Max
and you
is-
had 100 hit points
Yeah.
max, if you got hit for 101, you're instantly dead.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Wait,
Whereas if you're on 100 hit points, it takes you 200 hit
So
points to
you
be
are
instantly
43
dead.
Right.
Yeah.
plus 21.
oh, so
That's
it's
not-
minus 43. Basically.
If you get to
Minus
minus
43,
43
yeah.
Oh,
in
okay.
a
No,
single
that's
hit,
Yeah.
and that's not cumulative in the round,
Right.
it's got to be the single first hit that drops you. then
Sorry,
you-
guys. Sorry. Fire. It's out. Puts his head down and inhales deeply at the stuff he's got on his chest, and wings taking off, lifts himself into the air, starts flying off north. The hobgoblins have no chance. It would be made disabled. They're like 11 hit point guys.
Which one of your characters? Ran towards the hobgoblins.
Twice
Should
in-
have run the hobgoblins.
Twice in 2 weeks.
You've had that dragon's killed 2. Oh God.
I actually have killed 2 across the characters in a week now.
Have you?
Yeah.
What's
Oh,
the
the
one?
one died.
That was in
one.
The Unlight one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so the dragon flying away to the north. Hobgoblins fleeing out at the gate as well, scattering in all directions. Leaving you guys to looking towards the city.
So we all saw him with things in his hands.
Oh yeah, you got a big arm.
Could I had a little look?
Make a perception check.
Just want to see if I could see a perception.
Good shout.
That's all.
What's he got?
Damn it!
Yeah, it's all so close to his
Yeah.
body you couldn't see the details. You could see like sacks and some sort of boxes and stuff like that. He'd all got clustered tight to his chest.
Loot my shit! It's a little boring, Jamie.
Sorry?
Gonna go a little boring.
Okay, a little boring. Okay, you go over to the
At least take my
charred
shit.
corpse.
Yeah. Is my magical item still there? Did I take
Magic
damage?
item will not get destroyed by it.
Everything else.
You
we
got a
destroyed.
flame dagger and a bow now.
So are they just ash now? There's no.
There's like a black and charred
Oh.
skeleton. So there are remains.
Right.
Can I go to one side near and probably get the rhino near and just have a pray? Was that their true end? Were they really meant to go now?
Give me a religion check, please.
He'll probably pop his head round the corner. Yeah, it's fine. 18.
18. So soon do you call me?
You have lost friends.
They were pivotal to our plans. It seems a waste they go so early.
It is not the destiny of all to see the end of our road.
Fred, we would not be here if it wasn't for Fred.
And his part is now played.
I understand. It's difficult when you don't have your wisdom.
Are you saying you wish to interfere with his fate?
No, I merely ask that it is your intentions and people are not interfering. Such a beast that resided in the temple.
I'm sure, as you know, Olive, it is not my intention. I am merely the shepherd of what should be.
I think I understand. I am still learning. Forgive my fear. That's what this is. It's fear. Okay.
So now, with your comrades in ash, the rest of you flee into the city, and that is where we will wrap
I've gone that way anyway. Bodies you can have.
Oh, I just said a quick prayer to God for safe passage of their souls.
So I would have as well used my rope to tie a bit on both of their legs with like orange on my things, so we can identify the bodies when we come back. That is found in houses.
Okay.
We can bury them.
I'm going to give you guys some XP.
Do I still
I'm
get
so
XP
sorry.
even though that thing happened?
No, you're leveling up. It'll be your whole thing for this.
Okay, I was just asking. So
I'd take that.
Yeah, it's a good deal.
I was just asking.
You want to put you on ice for a bit?
Oh, do not resuscitate. Do not revive.
Because you've been brought back.
It's because I'm going to go travelling, so Alborin dies, that's fine. It's to save the town, it's...
Sorry, guys.
No, it's
part of the game.
He would have...
I assume he was going for the hobgoblins, wasn't he?
At least he was
He was kind of going for Fred, because Fred was instrumental in the torch in the building. And sadly, his breath weapon recharged. I got a 5.
And it was for the good of the town, so...
This is it. I mean, we've been incredibly lucky so far on all missions. It was...
I mean, I think the other person he would have gone for was Duke.
Okay. Yeah. But he went. Took my chance to run.
Alright, let me do some maths.
Oh man.
How much would I have got?
Well, it would have been, because you two have gone, it's
yeah.
been segmented out.
Don't we get more XP?
We do get more XP.
You do.
We do.
It's getting 3 and 4 again.
Yeah, because I don't get any, so you guys get more XP.
I'm sure you could not die quicker.
That seems hard, doesn't it?
If you die quicker, would you that be more?
As well. Fred, you won't find much on Fred. He's got
Just the
nothing
moment of the
magical, so
pillar.
anything that he's You've got 1 gold, 5 silver, 13 copper, which is probably melted into a melt. Fred had nothing.
Do you want to know how much money I got? Bear with me.
Oh, you got quite a bit. And
I got quite a bit.
You can find
I've
a chart.
got... if it's not gone...
Actually,
no, I've got my...
you find a cloak.
Bag holding.
I've got a bag of twins, which is empty at the moment. I've got my portable hole, which has got all my stuff in. I've got my dagger of flame. I've got 6 + 1 arrows. I've got Hydra's Wail, which is my bow that does frost damage. And I got that sending stone. Everything else is probably
shit, son. That's sad.
Cloak of many flashes.
1,880 experience points for everybody else.
1,000. What was that?
880 experience points.
Still 5th.
Fred would have been level 4.
Still 5th.
Level 1.
What was
1,880.
Yeah.
What was the class you picked? It was the. What was your
So you bandage them up with so you can identify the bodies later.
Isn't it?
You loot the bodies of Fred and Alborin. You try to find his DNR card, probably incinerated during the thing. To get one of those fireproof, really, for all circumstances.
Everything proofed.
The rest of you flee into the city. Now, I'm going to unlock us at this point because you're in the city now, and we are directly in the liberated city, seeing as the murder squad was successful. Bron can go to the Temple of a Lie, and there you will find a priest.
Cool.
He is wearing black and grey robes, and when he sees the marks on your neck, he will be. Well, what exactly has caused this?
We were in England. And this creature with just a head and wings screamed, and when I was on the floor, it attacked my face.
This is terrible, and some might say you were supposed to die when this happened. It looks like you're very close to death already.
I feel it's near.
Yes. Well, if perhaps we could take you. This is the Temple of Lie, of course, but it might be better if we take you over to the Temple of Gar. I understand that they have magics that could heal this effect, or at least see it dealt with in a permanent fashion.
Could I? Ally is my patron. Could I not ask her first before?
Oh, there are very few priests available, and many of them are low on spares.
Okay.
But I will be happy to take you to the Temple of Gar. It's difficult normally, but in the chaos at the moment, it'd be easy to take you to the Temple of Gar.
I guess I have no choice but to go.
You can go with me.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't be interfering, actually. You think of my new knowledge? No, I wouldn't be.
Yeah, so I'll go to.
Excellent. We go to the Temple of Gar and get it sorted for you immediately. And we will leave it on that happy note, everybody.
Okay. Oh.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
You've got an announcement to make.
Oh, music.
You've got to thank.
Oh yes. And the music tonight was provided by Midnight Syndicate, available at midnightsyndicate.com, and available to listen to on Spotify, Amazon Prime, and so on. Thank you very much. There we go. All done.